Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Horizon Forbidden West. How is everybody doing tonight? Give me a shout out if you were in my live chat. I see Pat already. Hello Pat, how are you doing tonight? Hold on, I'm gonna tab out of the game real quick because I need to switch over to a different page. There we go. Okay, so last time, I see my husband. Hello husband, he says, "Que pasa?" I don't know. Does that means how are you, or I don't know. What does that mean? Que pasa? More like cheese pasta. I don't know. Bad joke. It means what's up. Pat says good. How are you? I'm doing okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
With like an asterisk next to that because I just had to pop a lot of anti-inflammatory pain medication because I'm getting a migraine. It's at its like early stage, so I think I took stuff quick enough that it shouldn't get bad before it gets better. But you know, it's never fun having a headache. But other than that, I've actually been pretty good today.
Better than sticking around a bunch
Disney is also here. Hello, Disney. All of my loves are here. I love y'all. It is so wonderful to see you at the beginning of tonight's stream. Artemis is here! Artemis! You know, it's funny, Artemis, because I knew you were around because you, like, responded to one of our clips from the other night, but I don't think I've actually seen you in live chat since we started up. It is lovely to see you, Artemis. Man, Artemis and Pat are in here right now. That's always like, are things gonna get rowdy tonight? Do we feel it in the ether? I don't know. I kind of feel it in the ether. When Artemis and Pat are around, things get kind of cray, actually. Disney says, the good lady Artemis. Yes. All hail Artemis. Artemis, I've missed you. Artemis, how have you been for like the last 3 weeks of our lives that we've been apart from one another? Oh yeah. I'm looking at the map right now and I'm like, oh yeah, we got stuff to do.
Same time.
Okay,
same
so
place.
here's the thing. Okay, why don't I do a quick synopsis for those that actually care about what we did last time? We basically did a lot of side quests and we also got Ulvind to like open up the shops again because we like figured out the bristleback, you know, debacle or whatever. We took care of it. So now the shops are back open, Chain Scrape is essentially back in business, and all of these other side quests opened up, and we did them. We got like a spike thrower, and we went and saved some people in a mine, and we like went and helped out these religious people who were like dying on the side of a mountain because they were following their blind faith, and yada yada. So we've done all of that, and as far as I'm aware, there's no more side quests to like pick up. I don't know, should we head over here? Why don't we go? I have this weird suspicion that, like, I don't know, usually the map is good about marking side quests, even if they're kind of far away from you, but I have a weird suspicion that if I walk over here, well, hey, look, there's at least somebody to talk to. Maybe not a side quest, but there's people here.
We almost died because of it. Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnold throw his crutch at him?
Okay, so they are back here at the camp now. We should talk to them.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Ulvind.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over.
You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Ulvind.
You
don't
can?
need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
I don't think he can deal with Ulvind. He doesn't look like the kind of, like, you know, deal with Ulvind kind of guy. He has a bandana on. I don't know. Artemis says, my sleep schedule just isn't quite compatible with stream at the moment, but I stayed up today. I'm glad you stayed up. I mean, you may potentially be dying from lack of sleep, but I'm glad you're here, Artemis. And I totally, you know that I am no stranger to that bad sleep schedule stuff. Although I will say, I've been getting up at like a decent time. I've actually been going out and working out in the garden every day too. And that has been really putting like a good, like it's given me those serotonin levels. You know what I mean? It's given me those serotonin levels, like actually getting out into the sun and like ripping my shirt off to reveal my like bodybuilder muscles that I have, and just like stick my hands in some dirt and like shovel it around and like create plants out of thin air. It's actually quite amazing. Actually, in reality, what I did today was I went out in my garden, I sat on the swing, I watched YouTube on my phone, and then I stood up, went over, grabbed a hose, and watered all my plants, and that's kind of what I did today. But yesterday was a lot more involved. I like got out the tiller and everything too. It was crazy. Crazy stuff. Pat says, and summoned. Hi, Artemis. And Artemis says, probably not too rowdy. I am an eepy little gal. Oh no, not eepy. Not eepy, no eepy. Do you have a hunting ground available? Those are my favorite. Oh yeah, we're doing that today. We are doing that today, Pat. We're doing hunting grounds. I've been helping my dad install a fence. It does feel good. It just feels good to like produce something, you know? Like, just literally anything. Because normally what I do is I just sit here and play video games. And all it really produces is like a headache and like a bad back. So like when I actually go out in the garden and I like do things and make it look beautiful out there, it makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something. Okay, so there is no side quest over here on this side of the map, which I kind of figured. The melee pits are open now, but I will say, it occurred to me between stream that I can't really do much with the melee pits yet. I'm gonna show it to you right now, but I'm telling you right now, this doesn't really open up until we put a lot of points into this warrior tree. Specifically, I think we need like Resonator Blast and like a couple of other abilities. I think we need literally all of the ones that are shaped like triangles. Except maybe, well, we don't need those ones. But I don't even know if we need that one. But we need a bunch of these. Like, we definitely need... Actually, is it just the weapon technique? No, it's not weapon techniques. Wasn't there... Well, oh, Resonator Blast is the first one. Wait, does that mean it's already learned? Oh, it's already learned. Oh, so I already have it. But trust me, there's abilities in here that you have to unlock, and until you do, parts of the melee pit are just not available to you. It's kind of annoying, actually. But we'll talk to this guy anyway, maybe get started on this.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Oderg. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
Oderg, you're,
Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters.
He's not talking about himself, is he?
The Tenakth have training pits just like this one.
Oh.
It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools...
Dude, I get it. It's a melee pit. I get to whack you with my spear.
You have to leave everything
Let's
but
get
your
to
spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. You should be worried.
What do you say?
I say you shut up and let's do it.
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Aloy's a lot nicer than I am. She's a lot more polite. Artemis says, my most recent sleep schedule is like bed at 4 p.m. and wakey at 2 a.m. Oh my god, Artemis, that's even worse than mine. You're literally flip-flopped, aren't you? Crazy. Pat says, and vitamin D is surprisingly helpful. Yes, it is. It really does pick up that mood of yours. Oh, by the way, if you are in here, by the way, just remember to like the stream. I see we got 8 viewers and only 6. Actually, somebody literally just did it. Whoa, that was spooky. Who did that? It was one of you. One of you, like, got on that real quick. I don't know if that was, like, complete coincidence or what, but hey, I'll take it. Disney says, speaking of crazy, my mom and I are watching a murder documentary. We got like 10 minutes in before my aunt called. She's a talker, so we haven't continued yet, but the documentary is already a lot. Well, yeah, a murder documentary. Artemis, what are you doing at that time, says Pat, and Artemis says, I'm not sure. Honestly, my sleep schedule just gets off because I stay up into the night playing video games. That's usually what happens. And Justin is here. Hello, Justin. It is, and Lexi is here. God, Lexi and Justin and Artemis and Pat and Disney and, did I miss anybody? Bill? There's so many people here. It's wonderful to see all y'all. Pat says I watched Bridgerton and anime recaps. We were just talking about Bridgerton like the other day. I can't remember who. It was when I was in Arizona with family. I think it was, we were having a conversation with my sister. Apparently she watches it and she was wondering if we watched it. And I was like, I think I watched an episode with Bill. And like, I remember liking it, but I really liked it just because like one of the guys in it was like really, really hot. And but then I didn't really watch past that. Specifically, there's like he's like the prince guy and he's like betrothed to some woman, but he's like really in love with her sister or something like that, I think is like the premise. He's got like dark black hair and beautiful eyes and beautiful skin and beautiful muscles and a beautiful smile. I don't even know that. I don't know the actor's name or anything, but I'm just saying. Gorgeous. Lexi says mine is 3 to 5 a.m. to 12-ish. That's kind of what mine is right now, Lexi, actually. That literally is kind of what mine is. I'm trying to reset it. Yeah, in theory, I would like to go to bed at 2 a.m. and be up by like 10. That would be like an ideal schedule for me because I don't have like a 9 to 5 necessarily to go to, but I would like to be up early enough that I could like tend to the garden and like have like a breakfast like in the morning hours, like not in, you know, the afternoon like it has been. My mom called me to bother me about it, and I'm like, if I could insta reset it to 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. or something, I would. See, that's the thing is like, it's really, unless you're like in the middle of an insomnia / bad sleep schedule thing, it's really hard to understand it. You know, people are like, well, have you just tried going to bed earlier? And it's like, yeah. Yeah, I have. It doesn't really, you just kind of lay there for 4 to 6 hours and nothing happens, and nothing happens, and that's kind of part of the problem. You have to like be tired. I have found that when I tend to be more physically active is when I tend to get on a better sleep schedule because I'm actually tired at the end of the day. And I think that that's really kind of the problem, is I'm just not staying active enough. So, Artemis says, I have become nocturnal, hider from sunlight, and I have genuinely never slept so well in my life than with this sleep schedule. Wow, that's crazy. I have read that like some people's like circadian rhythms are just different, and that it's possible that it may not be like an unnatural thing for some people to have their schedules flip-flopped, but unfortunately, society says no. Stupid society. Dude, society ruins everything. Society literally is like the bane of my existence. Like the fact that we need like money to like have a place in the world, and the fact that like everybody's got to have a job, and like everybody's got to like wake up and go to bed at the same time. Like, society though. Kids are the only reason I'm not nocturnal. I believe that. Alexi says, I thought you said you have never slept well. I'm confused. Artemis says, I have never slept well until now, if that counts. And Lexi says, I was fair. I was okay and off till a year ago. Disney says, who needs sleep? Am I right? We all do, unfortunately. It's kind of, you know, sometimes don't you just get angry at being human? You're like, ugh, I have to like feed myself and water myself and like go to the bathroom and like exercise and like get sunlight and like do all of these things just to be able to like play video games. And of course, the playing of the video games does not really, like, none of those things I just mentioned really fit well, except for maybe eating, you know, bring us, like, hey, speaking of which, I got Sweet Tart's ropes here next to me that I will be indulging in during stream tonight. It's like the, well, if you're poor, then make money of sleep hygiene, and I also stubbornly refuse all sleep meds. I tried, melatonin before. It doesn't really work for me. I tried NyQuil like last month or the month before, or no, it wasn't NyQuil, it was ZQuil, and it didn't even work for me. Like, that shit used to knock me out in college, and now it like does nothing. Does nothing for me. Society is mean, yeah. Vinny is in his Joker era. Oh no, is this my my E-True Hollywood story / my Disney villain origin story? I think we're in that. Are we in that chapter of my life? Is that why I wear mostly black now? I say wear mostly black as if I have all these black clothing. This is literally like the only piece of black clothing I wear. It's just I wear it all the time. Because it's cozy, and also it like makes my blonde hair kind of pop, but that's like a moot point because I end up wearing my hat half the time anyway. I'm a mess. Honestly, I'm a mess. Melatonin is one I'd consider, but it just makes me really groggy, so I abstain from it. Ooh, Lexi. Smarty pants Lexi with the word abstain. Ambien will F you up. Yeah, do not mess with Ambien, honestly. One of my relatives, close relatives, I won't say who because I don't know if she wants people to know this, but one of my close relatives just got off of it, like a slight addiction to Ambien, and it was like really messing her up. So you really want to like be careful with that stuff. Big Gum, sponsored by Society. Oh no, don't bring back Big Gum. Oh no, not the Big Gum. I swear, guys, I haven't chewed a piece of gum in like, I don't even know how long. I'm not a big gum pusher. All right, so let's like pretend that we're playing the game today, okay? So we're in the melee pit. The whole idea of the melee pit is it's basically just teaching you how to melee. So this first one is like, whack this guy with some light attacks. Like literally like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we're done.
Fast, but easily blocked.
Wow, so difficult.
So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Vinny, when will you accept the truth? Artemis's wife was murdered by Big Wife. That is the best typo I've read in a long time. Artemis's wife was murdered by Big Wife. Oh my god, there's a Big Wife industry? Oh my god, the truth is unfolding before our eyes. The Big Wife... The Big Wife industry is coming for all of your children. Me, I also have a highly addictive personality. I think I do too. When we went to Vegas, I did not gamble. Not a single penny. Because I know myself better. And I was like, nope. Not doing it. Not dipping that, you know, toe into that pond. I'm not doing that. So I just didn't, I didn't gamble at all. Good for me. Honestly, I should get an award. I went to Vegas for the first time ever, and I didn't put a single cent into gambling. I did other things that were fun, such as I did other more responsible things, such as getting completely wasted and going to a nightclub. That melee pit though. Oh yeah, the melee pit that we're like kind of not really doing right now. Love all the friends in chat. There's so many of you in here. I love it. I wasn't supposed to disclose the Big Wife industry. Uh-oh. Big Wife did what to my wife? Big Wife runs the world. Alright, now we have to learn about heavy attacks. So instead of tapping my 1 button on my mouse, I now have to tap the 2 button on my mouse. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting pretty real in here. Oh no, the 2 button. Oh no, the 2 button again. Oh no, it's so difficult.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
I mean, I like this because, yes, it does. I think the reason they put this in the game is because people really didn't want to melee in the first game, myself included, because it just wasn't very good. And in this game, they actually gave melee its own skill tree and, like, actually supported it with things. And so it's actually a viable way to play the game now, and so I think that's why they have included the melee pit, to, like, be like, hey, friends, you can actually melee, and it's, like, kind of good now. I'm still not really going to be using it a whole lot, but hey. Okay, so now we're getting into fancy schmancy stuff. Power attacks. We hold the 2 button, the heavy attack button, to charge up an attack, and then release it. And, like, this, like, can topple machines and stuff, so, like, that's... Like, see how he kind of fell on the ground and, like, knocked off his
Power
armor?
attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage.
Yeah.
But they're slow and leave you vulnerable. So pick your moment.
Lexi says, it was Big Gum, it was Big Gum, please, trust me. I feel like the Big Wife Mafia is coming for Lexi now. Big Gum put a hit on my brother and he had to flee to Dubai. Why is everybody... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I swear the amount of people that I have spoken to in real life that have, like, either been to Dubai... Nemkev is currently living in Dubai right now. Like, Nemkev is there. I don't know where Nemkev is now, like, specifically now. Certainly not in my live chat, Nemkev. But Nemkev is in Dubai now, and, like, he's not even the only person that I know in Dubai right now. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know. I mean, I know Dubai is, like, there's a lot of money there, and, you know, it's attracting a lot of attention in the world at the moment because of how much money is invested. But I've also heard really terrible things. I don't know. I've heard both about Dubai. It's just very strange that it keeps popping up. And that, Lexi, of all things, you had to mention Dubai. I'm like, what is it with Dubai? Why is everybody so fixated on it? I don't know what's real anymore, says Artemis. I know it's so difficult. It's such trying times we live in, Artemis, with Big Gum and Big Wife being exposed. Lexi covering for Big Wife now. Dating is a scam invented by dating companies in the 2010s. Can we please not say the 2010s, Lexi? Because when you say it like that, it makes it sound like a long time ago. And I was, like, born in 1989. I was born in the late 1900s. And when you say 2010s, it makes that sound like it was forever ago. Please stop taking away my my youthfulness. Please stop ripping it away from me. It's all I have at this point, okay? I don't have intelligence. I don't have I ain't a doctor or a lawyer, okay? All I have are my youthful looks. That's it. And when you start taking that away from me, Lexi, what am I left with? What am I left with? Have you ever thought about that, Lexi? Have you ever thought about what you're doing to me? Because it's easy to conduct business there in Dubai. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It is a big business, like, kind of conglomeration place. You know, similar to, like, New York. There's a lot of business people there. Probably has something to do with Big Wife headquarters. Nemkev got targeted. And UAE is a very messed up country. 90% of its population are not citizens and are trafficked workers. What is UAE? Is that Dubai? I'm confused. I'm dumb and I don't know what UAE is. Should we redirect to the game, methinks? Yeah, sorry, Disney. Sorry. Disney's, like, the only responsible one here. And y'all are making me talk about, like, Big Wife and stuff. What is going on? Well, my internal calendar is set to 2016. Sorry, 2016. Why specifically 2016? 2000 and 2050 are almost the same distance away. Pat, you get out of here. Stop. Pat needs to be stopped. I think the Big Wife industry needs to stop Pat. Alright, so we're not going to override a charger, but we are going to go over to this area. Let's do the Relic Ruins. Here, and I'm real lazy today, so we're just going to fast travel. I am going to need to buy some more packs, probably, at some point. But in the meantime, I'm just going to use them. I don't care. I don't really care. Alright, I think I need to go this way. Is there really not a mini-map in this game? Why do I remember there being a mini-map, but there's, like, very clearly not, though. There's, like, very clearly not one. There's another campfire there. Why are these campfires so close to one another? That seems pointless. I think, actually, what I would like to do is... Isn't there, like, a bridge or something where we've got to do the... There's, like, a vantage point somewhere, no? Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. I don't know, but like the music's getting intense, so like maybe we should go over here and help these people or something. I don't know. United Arab Emirates? Is that how you say that? The country Dubai's in. Oh, you did predict we would get derailed. I did say that, I did. But to be fair, that was just...
Might teach me
oh
how to
god.
override.
That was just when you and Artemis were in the equation. Adding Lexi and like everybody else who's in here, oh man. Super rowdy. I love it though. Keep talking.
Let's do it.
Keep keeping me company. But let's also play the game. You know, we need... Look, we're responsible gamers here, okay? We drink responsibly and we game responsibly. Alright, on this channel, do y'all hear me? Y'all, responsible gamers. So we're actually gonna, like, you know, play the video game that, like, people came here to watch me play. Presumably. I don't know. Sometimes I question why you guys are ever here. Sometimes I'm like, do they want to see me play the game, or do they just want to talk about food all day?
I'd like to feel my legs again, if you don't mind, Savior.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you were under there, sir. Why is your skirt flapping like that? That doesn't look, I don't know, like how physics works. Wait, really? You can't get yourself out of this? It's just like a tiny leg. Like, surely you could just do a barrel roll.
We'll get you out, don't worry.
Oh my god. Alright, I guess Aloy, this like, she's smaller than both of you, and she's gonna lift what? Like, you can't do this on your own? Useless. Free Oseram. Oh, this is like my life every day. I've always got to do something for the Oseram, because they can't do anything for themselves. Like, literally, nobody else, like, she couldn't have thought to, like, pry that up with a stick or something.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chain Scrape. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find.
Didn't
want them attracting
You've been
any other
underneath
scavenger
any
friends.
carcasses you
Would have
found.
been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn these. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Here, my thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Yeah, you
Stay
till.
safe, Aloy.
Wow, what was that smile? Did you see that? She's like, stay safe, Aloy. Like, literally smile into like, instant, like, resting bitch face. It's like the fakest smile I've ever seen. Deploy smoke bombs. Oh, we got smoke bombs. Cool. Well, I'll probably use those at some point. I actually do use smoke bombs from time to time. Christian is here. Hello, Christian. It is lovely to see you, too. Christian is my nephew, by the way. Twitchy Twitch. Lexi says we're here to uphold Big Wife. And Pat says Telga is Big Wife. Wait, Telga? Oh, was this Telga? I don't know. I've already forgotten both of their names and their faces.
From the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Oh, I know we can find something interesting inside. Probably, oh, I don't know, a relic, perhaps? I don't know, just a hunch. I don't know why I feel this way,
Okay.
I just do.
What do we have in here?
Aloy, I swear to God, if you're going to just tell me... She's gonna do that thing where she's like, now if I just could move that box 5.5 meters to the left, then I could jump on that ledge and then shimmy across and then use my... Like, she literally tells you exactly what you need to do, and it's frustrating. This is a true story. One of the first patches of this game when it first released was literally the developers making Aloy spoil the game less for you. I kid you not, it was in the patch notes. They were like, Aloy now helps you out less when doing puzzles. Because it was honestly, like, even worse. It used to be worse than it is now, if you can imagine that. It used to be worse. Now she, like, sort of does it. Like, enough to still annoy me, but, like, not enough to, like, fully spoil everything. And, oh, I can't make that jump? Really? No, you can't make that jump, maybe, Aloy, but I'm me, and I'm controlling you. You're going to listen to me. Oh, come on. What? You can't grab onto that? I guess she can't. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna... just gonna go back up here then. Aloy. Aloy? Please, madam. Thank you. Maybe we gotta go out here first. Maybe this is what I do. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get over there. Well, maybe. I don't know. Can I run and do it? Ready? Oh, I did it. Okay. Pat says, don't ask a question when you're not ready for the answer. Oh my god. Big wife might have killed my wife. How do I know if I'm ready for the answer if I don't have the answer? Oh no, we're gonna go into that spiral. It's gonna spiral out of control. Disney says, y'all, we aren't here to bully Vinny's nephew. He can take it, he's fine. If you have to ask, you're not ready. But how do I know if I'm not ready, if I'm not allowed to ask if I'm ready or not? Oh god, now I'm confused. Man, y'all have confused me now. And everybody knows it's like really difficult to confuse me. I've never been confused a day in my life. I have never uttered the words, I am confusion. Not even one time on this channel. Alright, y'all ready to read some of these? These are fun ones. I remember these. Okay, this one might not be fun. I don't know. We'll see. Your red permit code. Text mail from Lodge at Zion Reception. Data corruption minimal. From Lodge at Zion Reception to Thomas Braith. Subject your red permit code. Dear customer name. Thank you for staying with the Lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for. Accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both your room and your parking. Wait. For your convenience, this code grants entry both your room. That's bad. That's a mistake. Both your room and your... I think it's supposed to say this code grants entry to both your room and your parking space, I think is what it's supposed to say. Your red permit code at number... Well, hash... I don't know. We call that a hashtag now, but it's like a pound sign. So like at pound and exclamation mark. Is that the actual code or has that been encrypted for some reason? Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge at Zion crew. And then what is this? Is this a response, like a forward kind of thing? Mr. Braith, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thank you for your understanding, Teresa Morton, manager. Okay, so that is actually the code we need.
This data. I bet I'll find a use for it.
Wait a minute, isn't the thing just like right over there? Is that all I need to do is just simply walk back? Wait, how do I get out of here though? I'm trapped. Oh no. Vinny chat lore is out of control. Yeah, no kidding. Pat says, huh? What are we talking about? I can't remember. Big wife, big gum. I don't know. These are industries I never knew existed until Artemis and Lexi came along and shattered my entire world. I don't know, was that a bit dramatic? I mean, that's how... Ooh, box. I would like this box, please.
A crate.
I need it.
That should be useful.
What? Get it! Come on! Yeah. Now, would I want this box to be... Oh! I see. I don't know why I want this, but I see that I want it. And I want this. Down, please. How does she do that with just like a rope? I don't know, that looked pretty tough if you ask me. Can I just jump to it from here? I'm lazy. Ready? Oh my god, I did. I'm amazing at parkour.
Let's see what's in here.
Ah! I suck at oh god, okay. I'm amazing at parkour. False. Honestly, Real talk, though. Like, actually talking some talk that is real. The parkour in this game is clunky feeling. It was clunky feeling on controller, it's clunky feeling now. It is definitely not as smooth as, like, say, Breath of the Wild's is. I know I compare everything to Breath of the Wild, but to be fair, the first of this game series came out the same month that Breath of the Wild did, and they're similar style games in terms of gameplay. And then this game came out, I think, well, I don't know if... No, it didn't come out around the same time as Tears of the Kingdom. I actually think this came out way before Tears of the Kingdom. But either way, similar genres of games, so I always compare the two. But, like, I love this game. It's got way better lore than Breath of the Wild does, but the controls and the parkour are, like... They could be better. Hopefully in the third game, they will have improved upon it. That is my wish for Horizon... I don't know, what do we think the third game is going to be called? Friends? I don't want to say it, like, we're trying to be non-spoilery, but I have a name, but I'm not going to say it. I think it would be a great name, but I'm not going to say what it is, because it would technically spoil what's coming up at the end of the game. Oh no, can I get in here? Wait, why do I even need, like, isn't... Oh, well, have I messed... Oh, I've done a bad... Wait, have I... Oh, I need a key. Wait, so I have a code, but I still need a key? Is that what the issue is?
Haven't found a key
Yes.
module.
Okay, we need the key module.
Maybe I should take another look around.
All right, we'll go back over here then. I'm going to guess that what I need to do... No, we'll not shoot it. I need this. Actually, why am I doing this way? I can slide it like a regular human being would, you know? It's a little maybe slower, but this is what I'm supposed to do. And then I think we bring it over here. Wait, do I drop it down there? Maybe I do. I don't know what I do. Hold on. What is down here? Why do I want to go down
The
here?
ruin down here. Where to now?
There's probably, yep, there's something on the ceiling. Okay.
I don't think it'll connect.
Wait, what? Why did she say that? Oh god, this is also really scary. Why are you under... Like...
There. A little more light down here.
She does not think things through. Like, that could have very easily killed her. Very easily. So what? Now I get the box and push it down here or something? Is that what I do? Where did that even make that? Oh, it made the hole there. Okay. Do I want to push this down?
Down it goes.
Well, it's down there now. I guess I do. Why, though? Grab crate. There's gotta be... Okay, let go. There's gotta be some reason to have this down here. Wait. Is it just simply so that I can jump up this? Wait, are you telling me she couldn't jump up this regularly? Hold on. No. I don't believe this for a single second. You can't make this jump, Aloy? Okay. See, rude game. Honestly, rude. Like, you didn't have to make that fall off of the wall, and then I wouldn't need this crate, but it's almost as though this supposed natural ruin has been perfectly designed for me to need to do it in a certain way. Let me guess. This is the key up here? I bet you. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Horizon New Moon. That would be a cool name, but would it make sense? I don't know. With machine aliens? Forbidden East. The first game is in the East, or actually okay, actually that's not actually true. Ooh, I just realized. So the first game takes place in like Utah and like Arizona. Actually, no, not Arizona. This game takes place in Arizona, one of the areas. I know Utah is in the first game for sure. So I want to say that the first game is sort of like in the mid, we'll say maybe the Midwest to the mid of the United States. So technically we haven't been to the east side, but wouldn't it be cool if in the let's say the third game is the last game. But wouldn't it be cool if in the last game, aka the next game, aka the third game, you had to go to New York City and you could see like the destroyed Statue of Liberty in like the ocean and stuff? Like, wouldn't that be awesome? Oh man. Oh, that would be so cool. Horizon Cold War, a race to the moon. Why the moon though? Pat, I think you have an unhealthy fixation on the moon. Pat, you like to moon? What you want to go to moon? Pat, is that it?
There.
What is it with you and mooning? Oh, do I have to?
This needs a code too.
Yeah, 1705.
I think some of the data I picked up might help.
No, not 2. Oh no, how do I? Wait, backspace? Oh, literally backspace. Okay, 1705.
There we go.
There it is, and this is why we are here. Ornament, spherical device capable of holographic projections, plus whatever this is. Nice, lots of stuff.
What is this thing?
It is this thing. Let's get this started. So this is actually, this comes with like a data text log, I guess. Data corruption minimal. First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? That big flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen. But you know what is? Road trip, baby! Good luck following our dust trail, dick nose. Golden toucans out, says Tom. Tom is, very rude.
I find this for later.
Pat says, moon or any other planet. And I got New Moon from Twilight. Oh, is that the third one? A spoiler alert. Vinny's never read any Twilight books nor ever seen any of the movies. I know. The only thing I literally know about any of them is that Taylor Lautner is in it and oh god. Oh no. Robert Pattinson. The two, like, I don't know. I don't personally consider Robert Pattinson hot, but Taylor Lautner, yeah, definitely, for sure. I think look, if I have to be on a team, I think I'm on Team Taylor. Like, Team, what is it? What is his character's name? He's like the werewolf one, right? I mean, in theory, I'm normally on, like, trust me, I'm Team Astarion all the way. So normally I'd be on, like, the vampire team, but in this case, Robert Pattinson is just like, okay. I don't know. He's not really my cup of tea. Disney says dick nose. I remember that data point. It's one of my faves. It is 1E AF, says Pat. Interesting. I don't know, maybe I should watch them. Oh, Vista Point. That's where we need to go. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff here in the Daunt, like this kind of stuff. And then probably more towards the end of stream, we will be doing it tonight, but probably more towards the end of stream, we will be going to the embassy. And the embassy is worth sticking around for, friends. It's a big main story thing, and a lot of crazy stuff happens. You don't want to miss it, is what I'm saying. Do I scan this?
An image from the old world.
Yep, sure do.
Looks like some kind of building
Okay.
in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete.
Yeah.
But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
God, this is... I don't know exactly where it was taken. Is it the bridge? Isn't there like...
I should find another spot.
Is there like a bridge somewhere nearby? I think we have to do it from like that. Like the bridge. I think it's over here. I think we literally go over to this bridge. I will say the Vista points or whatever it's called, they're not as good in this game as they were in the previous one. They're just not.
Maybe it's the same one from the image.
Yeah.
I could try to line it up.
That's it.
I got it.
Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file.
So these are
looks like
cool
these Vista points were
because
made by
they show you what the world looked like
Miriam Technologies.
before it was
It
destroyed.
was Elizabeth's company.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
So this, obviously we know this to be a lodge, right? So it looked, I mean, there it is. It's a lodge. That's what it looked like, 1,000 years ago or however long it's been. I don't get to read that thing that we just got, though. Where is that at? Go. So if I don't instantly press F1, I don't get to read the damn thing. Ugh, annoying. Is it collectibles? Oh, it's collectibles. Wait, do I not? Oh, there we go. The Daunt. Text log. Data corruption partial. Congratulations on reaching the lodge at Zion/National Park stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. Ever since their establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role in preserving our natural heritage, but many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we've created our Forester line of wilderness management machines. From ecosystem analysis to seed distribution and fire management, our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes to the way nature intended them to be. Comments. Ramiro says 5 stops down, 4 more to go. Gia Lee says, I've come a long way for this, so happy to finally take the tour. Sammy says, we should make all children come here. They spend so long in holograms now. They should come to these places to understand our world properly. Amer says, can you fix the sign by the drop-off point? We got lost 5 times finding this. Data corrupted. Probably a good thing, actually. If you saw the 4th movie, you would be Team Jacob. Oh yeah, that's his name, right? That's his character's name, Jacob. I'm just Team Jacob because I've seen him with his shirt off, Pat. Do I need any more reason other than that? I don't think I do. So there is the hunting grounds. We could go do that next, although I don't wanna. Plus, it's kind of over by the embassy, so we'll do it like when we're over there. We need this and we need that, and any other question marks that might be around. Honestly, I feel like we're missing a ton. There should be more question marks on my map than there are. There's a suspiciously small amount of them, actually, which I'm not a fan of. But let's at least go to the ones that we do see, such as the one up north here. We'll run to that and see what it is. I'm assuming it's going to be another one of those lens things. Not the one that we just got. I will say we did technically get something that is also technically a lens, but it is different. It has a different purpose, and it is for a different quest line with a much different reward at that. Here, I should probably mark this. Yeah. Pat says, wouldn't. It's weird. Oh, I wouldn't be Team Jacob. Oh, don't slander me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something horrendously blasphemous by saying Team Jacob? Look, he's hot, though. He's got, like, a rockin' bod. He's, like, very tan and beautiful. And, I don't know. Look, I'm just saying. I've never seen it, so I'm just going off of, like, pure shallow appearances here, Pat. And I'm not gonna ask for spoilers, like what did he... Oh no, I'm hitting the boar with acid! I didn't mean to do it, I'm so sorry! That was the worst! I'm the worst. I just wanted a clean death, and instead I hit him with that. That's actually the first time we've used acid arrows. I really did not mean to kill him that way. I feel bad about it now, but... what's done is done. And honestly, I just need backpacks and stuff, so, you know, it had to be done. Is this gonna be another tower? Kinda looks pretty high up. So it probably is another lens. I'm assuming I can get up this way? I don't know. What is this stuff? Do I have... Is it better to go up a certain way? Man, where's all the grapple points? You could have just given me a couple of grapple points, and I could Spider-Man my way up. That'd be a lot better than having to climb like a peasant. As though... I love how, like... I say that as though, like, it's common knowledge that, you know, like, that's just something that peasants do. They, like, climb a lot, apparently, according to me. Oh my god, and it can never just be a straight shot up. It's gotta be all weird and gotta go around the sides and... Aloy, just be agreeable, please. You might want to rethink your opinion, but I won't spoil. No, opinion is locked in. Team Jacob all the way. Team Jacob all the way. I love the notion that, like, I could be saying something terrible right now, and I just don't even know it. Please do
I
not
don't think I
clip
can get
me
past
saying
them.
the following words. I
I
am
should leave it
so
for now.
Team Jacob, and nothing will ever change my mind, and there's nothing wrong with being on Team Jacob. Please do not clip those words. Ooh, Spider-Man? Can I do it? Yes! I like shortcuts. Although, I didn't miss anything down there, did I? See, now I'm like paranoid about it. Ooh. Oh! Okay, okay. Well, back down we go. You know, if I had the glider, I don't know, I feel like some of this would be... Please jump, Aloy, thank you. I swear I'm hitting space. She's just not doing what I tell her to do. Pat says, I like grip points, but I wish it were more smooth. It does, like I said, the parkour just does feel kind of clunky. It's just slightly clunky. It's not clunky enough to make me hate the game, though, so... You know, it's sort of an it is what it is, and it's a shame it's not better, but ultimately I don't really care.
There's another one of those devices.
Mm-hmm. Signal lens.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Okay, so we have, I'm just now noticing it's telling us how many there are. We apparently already have 3 out of 6, which is pretty dang good if you ask me. Honestly, I'm wondering if like these two are 2 more, and then I think there's like, I don't know where the last one would be. Man, is there a fast way to get down? I guess maybe here. But this is just gonna let me rappel down to here. Oh, and then there's another one. I see it. Well, at least they're nice with the rappel points, right? Am I saying that word right? Rappel, right? It's rappel. It's not like rappel or something dumb. But you know what is dumb? The way she repels. Yeah, repels. Repels. Aloy said, I don't feel like climbing anymore. She's so ballsy with the way she does that. Like, madam, can you maybe, like, not be so extra all the time? Like, does everything have to have style points involved? She risks her life literally every time she does it. She's so sure of herself that she doesn't think she needs to latch onto it before she jumps off of the side of the whatever she's climbing. Kind of irresponsible, actually, Aloy. Do we want to do this one or this one first? I don't really think it matters. Let me do this one over here. Oh, why does it want me to go that way? That could be better. The pinpointing stuff and it telling you where to go could admittedly be a little bit better than it is, but it's fine. I can use the map, I can use my eyeballs. It'll be okay. Oh, we need to be looking out for raccoons. Y'all see any of them raccoons about? Oh, there's a rat. That is not a raccoon, but it is a rat. It is a rat-coon. Actually, is that maybe the origin of the word raccoon? It's like a amalgamation of rat and coon, because isn't like a coon also like a wait, can I shoot these? Oh my god! We're having pigeon tonight. What is this? Oh my god, it is actually a pigeon. I was kind of joking, actually, game.
Are you ready?
Do I want these fang horns? Yes. I want your other one. Sorry about this. Sorry, so sorry. So sorry. Oh no, he has no more parts left. Oh, wow, you have a lot of health, though. Why do you have so much? I'm gonna do the same thing to you that I did to your friend. I hope you are prepared. Oh no, my ammo. My ammo, however. Oh no! Oh, you can't come for me. Try it again. Try me, bitch. Oh, come on. Come back here. Stop running away. What are you trying to do? Survive? Done. Nobody survives against... Can you please hit the eyeball? Oh my god. See, now I'm trying to hit the cylinder. Okay, that worked. Probably don't say coon, just... Wait, is that not... No, that is a word. Is that not the... No, that's like an animal, isn't it? Pat, don't do this to me. Don't tell me that I've been saying like a naughty word this whole time. Repel hair is so funny. You know, it's spelled R-A-P-P-E-L, not R-E-P-E-L. That means very different things. Maybe it's you who doesn't know what words mean, Pat. Maybe it's you. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what to trust anymore. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, we're actually almost to where we need to go. Somehow. I don't know how I've accomplished this. This feels like it's just gonna be green shine or something. Because I feel like if this were another signal lens, we'd be seeing a tower or something by now. And I do not see a tower. In fact, I don't see much of anything at all because I'm stuck in a bush. And also, I don't see any way to climb up. Except maybe over here. I don't know. Oh my god, can I even do this? I can't see where I'm going. This is very inconvenient for me. What are you doing, Aloy? Are you climbing? Where am I supposed to go? Where is this question mark? It is that way. It's up there somehow. What? It wants me to go over there. Maybe I should try that. Fine. You know what? I'll listen to the stupid, like, marker. Maybe the marker is telling me actually how to do this. Oh, is it an oh no, is it underwater? Yep. Sure is. Why does that look so... Those look bad. What's going on there? What's going on there with those? If I go underwater, will those still look bad or will they look normal? Oh yeah, they look better now. That is super weird. Okay, let's get some oxygen and then we're gonna try this. But I don't know if this is doable, friends. Admittedly, like, most of these are not doable unless you have... Oh no, I'm scared! Oh, I'm real scared. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm not dead. Oh, whew. Literally, phew. Like, we took a big gulp of air there. Alright, I want this. There's also something over there. I guess I'll go loot. It's just like a machine. How did this burrower get under here? I guess he burrowed too deep. He dug too deep, like how the dwarves do, you know? Alright. So we're in a cave. Secret cave time. I'm enjoying this. I'm actually... You know, I really am not enjoying that, though. What is going on with those textures? They're, like, pixelated and stuff when you look at them from above the water. One of the things that I did hear when I was watching reviews and stuff for how well the PC port worked for this game is people were saying that some textures in this game are noticeably worse than in the console version, which is weird because it should really kind of be the other way around. And they had said that they were hoping that a lot of it would be patched out by now, and I will tell you, some of it does look like it was, because one of the things they were complaining about was actually Aloy's textures were, like, noticeably worse, but they actually look good now. So I think that got fixed at some point, but apparently not everything did. Or maybe this is like an, I don't know, maybe this is like a specific to RTX 4090 thing going on. But that just looks really not great though, doesn't it? Alright, so there was some green shine. Is there like there's a back way out of here? Ooh, there's also this. Let's go get it. Wait, is that more green? Oh, that's more green shine. Wow, lots of it in here. The swimming feels clunky in this game too. Oh, should I? Here, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm taking a risk. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm taking too much of a risk. Please go up. How do I go up? How do I go up? Go up. Go up though. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Just breathe. Huh. Okay, that got very scary. I would like out of this cave now. Yeah, that could have very easily been a death there. It could have very easily. Who's messaging me? What's going on in Discord? Let's see. Oh, somebody clipped me. Lexi clipped me in my Joker arc. And Pat... Oh, okay, Pat sent me a message. I'm probably not going to read this one out loud. Oh, okay. Strange. I don't know if I've heard that before, Pat, but I believe you. I do believe you. Okay, back to off-stream chat, and then back to Aloy. Alright. Hopefully I have enough oxygen to be able to get us out of here. I'm assuming if we can get in, we can get out, but... I don't know. Like I said, that one first water cave that we found, before, you can't really explore it because you can't do it yet because you need unlimited oxygen. Until you get unlimited oxygen, that one's not doable, but this one seems to be, that's good, because, like, it would suck if, like, all of the underwater caves in this area were not doable until you had the breathing thing. I don't know. Ah, are we back outside? I believe we are back outside now. Very nice. I am gonna be looting, like, the dye stuff as I find it, because there will come a point when I will want to dye our clothing. Okay, so now we're out here. Is there anything else that I have, like, blatantly missed? I can climb up there, but why would I want to? I think I just want to go this way now, because we want to go to this other question mark, which is over there. And also, what is this stuff up here? Ooh, secrets. I need to tab back over to my live chat. Hold on. There we go.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Probably a signal lens. Honestly, probably. If it's like super high up, it's usually a signal lens. Although I don't see a tower specifically yet, but that doesn't mean there's not one up there. I would like this, though. Please loot it. Man, we've already got 150 machine muscle. That's pretty good. I can't remember what machine muscle... I think machine muscle is specifically used for the sharp shot arrows. And I will be eventually going through a lot of those, like, pretty quickly, once we start actually using the sharp shot bow more. Wait, I can't get over there? Really? Then what am I supposed to do? Can I... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Aloy. Aloy, please? Here. Let go. I'm gonna cheese this. Ready? Deep. Deep. Oh, I see the grapple point thing down there, but I don't know. I'm gonna go this way. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. I mean, there's... No. Aloy. Aloy, please. Why does she want to go up there so badly? Just go... Go there. Thank you. Okay, so apparently PC does not solve all of this game's issues. Like, the parkour is still, and the climbing is still clunky. PC doesn't solve that, but it's still a great game, I promise. It's crazy how underwater is almost always worse than above. Wow, that's a very insightful thing to say, Pat. Super insightful. It's almost like human beings were not meant to, like, be underwater. Wait, how do I get up the rest of the way? What is the point of being able to climb over here if I can't, like, I don't know, do I have to go around? Hold on, maybe I have to go around. I go around the side, like this? Oh yeah, I see. Man, how would you do this if you didn't have annotations on?
Careful not
like,
to
if
let
I
this
didn't
stay in
have
my
the
hands.
yellow lines turned on all the time, you wouldn't be able to see them at all. And I don't know how I would do half of this climbing, because, like, 80% of the mountain's not even climbable in the first place, so how would you even know? Like, how does this look more climbable than, like, that, for example? I don't know, maybe it's a little bit rockier. It just feels like...
An old Karja
I
watchtower.
don't know.
I wonder what's inside.
It feels like maybe in the third game they could put a little bit more time and attention into the climbing stuff. That would be my recommendation. But again, even if the climbing sucks in the third game, I will still like it, because it's not enough to make me hate this game. I love this game. Where is this watch? Oh my god, it's like so high up. Why do they have to build their watchtowers so high up? What are they watching for, Are they watching for their weight? Is it Weight Watchers? Dumb joke. Wait, now what? I go down here? Oh, yeah, actually, maybe. This is confusing. Could we not have just climbed straight up the mountain instead of going this weird roundabout way? All right, I'm done complaining. That's a lie. But I'm going to try to be temporarily done complaining. You know what gets my goat? Pokemon sword. No, I'm just kidding.
We'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Just kidding. Aloy, climb.
Okay,
Please.
almost there.
I sure hope so. I sure hope we're almost there. Not that I'm complaining or anything, because I'm not doing that. Assassin's Creed climbing is pretty good. So is Breath of the Wild has like the best climbing in any game I've ever played. Like hands down. Oh my god, it's getting really warm in my office. I think I need to go check the I don't know, the temperature of the house. It's just like, it's really hot in here today. And it hasn't been like previous streams, so I don't know what that's about. It's not like we've had warm days the last 3 days. It's not like the temperature outside is different and that's what's making it warmer. I don't know. Oh my god, we finally did it.
And there's another one of those devices.
Okay, what is that? 4 out of 6? Yep.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Is there any reason to continue climbing? Can I even? Oh god. Okay, you know what? That's not a good idea. Can I maybe see where else I need to go from here? Like, there's a tower up there, but I think we've already been to that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. For some reason, I had forgotten that the map is also kind of 3D. So, like, as you're moving it, you can sort of see, like, the mountains and the heights of everything, which is pretty cool. But if you zoom out, admittedly, it kind of doesn't work as well, so you don't notice it as much. But when you're really zoomed in, you do notice it. Okay, so what is... Oh, this might be one right here. Oh god, is this really the closest campfire to there? Oh no, one fast... Okay, I have 4 fast travel packs left. Actually, now I have 3. Disney says that is a neat feature of the map. I forgot about that too. What was the word that David taught us in Breath of the Wild? It's a topographical map or something like that. Is that what he said? I don't know. Pat says, my AC has been acting stupid. I have to keep resetting the breaker. Oh no. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check the temperature. Also, I'm gonna literally crawl under my desk in a moment and check and see if the vent is even open. I think it is, but I don't feel any air coming out, so maybe that's the problem. Hold on. Yep, that was the issue. So my vent is right underneath my desk, and it's got a lever, or a lever, as the Brits would say, on it. And it like ever so slightly sticks up higher than the rest of the height of the vent. And so if I accidentally kick it with my foot, it closes the vent. So occasionally I have to remember that that's a thing that I can do and check it to make sure that I haven't done that. And in this case, I had, which is why it's so damned hot in here, because the air was literally not getting into the room. So that's that problem solved. I can tell you right now, I already feel much better. My legs are getting a nice little breeze on them now. All right, so now we need to go there. That is my next destination. I would like to get all of these signal lenses before we meet the NPC who wants them. Because I just think that that would be funny, you know, to maybe see the reaction if there even is one. And then B, I do because it's convenient for me. I don't want to have to talk to the NPC and then have to go get the last of the signal flares that I'm missing and then go back to the NPC. I'd rather just do it all there while I'm already there, you know? We're trying to be, like, efficient and stuff. Where are all of the raccoons? Where are they? What is that? Small valuables cache? Okay. Okay, but, like, I need raccoons, though. I really do. I need 3... What was it? 3 of the the bones or something? I need 3 of something. Uh-oh. Are they good guys or bad guys? Are you good or bad? I think these are good guys. So is this place open because we, like, did the bristleback thing? Like, what do you have to sell? Acid traps and blast traps, which I'm full on. Apparently she sells sound shells and fanghorn antlers, which we have tons of, so we don't really need anything from you, I guess. Kinda disappointing, but whatever. So... signal flare, maybe? I don't know. What is the point of being up here? Except doing this. Whee! The NPC just said, I feel like I've seen you before. Well, I haven't seen you. You're completely unremarkable. Sorry, not jogging my memory with a face like that. Oh man, that's mean. Sometimes I am a mean person, I know this about myself. But most of the time I'm nice. Right, live chat? I'm the nicest person you have ever met. Live chat? You better all nod and agree with me, or else. Or else I'll do something real not nice, you know what I mean? Actually, I don't know what I'll do. I can't really do much from across the computer. Disney says, yes, topographical, nice. And Pat says, again, Assassin's Creed has some of the best and most accurate map designs. Oh, nice. And Pat says, nicest of course. Oh, good, Pat. Pat, you are a loyal minion. I mean, friend. I don't know why I said I mean on friend. No, we're friends. We're all friends here. Last log. Okay, well, last log, you might as well be like a log of poop, because I don't know what the point of view is. There's nothing here. Honestly, this encampment looks like it's on its last... I'm debating whether or not I want to finish it as last leg or just say last log. You guys get the joke. It's funny. I'm funny. Aren't I funny? Live chat? Aren't I the funniest person you've ever met in your life? Ooh, what's up here? This looks like a place I'm not allowed to really be, but could probably get up anyway. I love... Oh, I'm leaving the play area and should turn back. Oh no! Okay, okay. The gods of the game have spoken. I do not want to be auto-reloaded back to my last save. That would be pretty bad, actually. So I don't see... Look, I don't see a signal tower or anything over here, so I don't... Maybe the other ones are closer to Barren Light and they just haven't shown up yet because we haven't gone over in that area of the map yet. You know what I mean? Like, I know there's a bunch of stuff over here. There's like a side quest that takes place. There's also this. So maybe it's time. Wait, did I just fill in that area of the map? Is that where I just was? Where am I? Oh no, I'm over here. I see. Why do I not remember this little bit sticking out of the map? Strange. Oh no, I'm not even there. I'm over here. Weird. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else. Like, I don't see any other question marks, right? And we did the Relic Ruins and we did the Vista Point, and I think those are the only two in this area. We obviously haven't finished that Sunken Cavern. Actually, wait a minute. This Sunken Cavern over here doesn't have a check mark next to it. Why is that? Does that mean I missed a piece of green shine? Oh, it probably does. We'll go back for... If that's the case, and I did, then we'll go back for it when we come back here, like... Because there's, you know, when we come back here to do the other Sunken Cavern, we'll go do the other one again. I guess. Then he says, don't leave the map, the Reaper Leviathan will show up. Well, on a very technical level, I think you mean Ghost Leviathans, because that's kind of, like, in Subnautica, which is what Disney is referencing, when you try to go, like, and leave the quote-unquote edges of the map, the game spawns Ghost Leviathans to kill you. Like, giant Ghost Leviathans. Should we go grab a charger then? Let's go back here. Let's go back to, Chain Scrape. We will go and override a charger, because we haven't done that yet. And then we will make our way to... Whoa, cookies! Oh my god. You know what's funny is I have been smelling these, but it never really triggered in my head that you were baking anything until you brought them in. Thank you. He brought me, I'm gonna guess these are oatmeal raisin. Or no, these are probably cranberry.
Don't tell your mom you saw me.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's nice. What was I saying? I got distracted by cookies. Hey, if you gotta be distracted by anything, cookies is like a good one. Wait, why are you telling me to... wait, isn't it an achievement to knock... Like, to break all of the dummies in this game, like in the first one? In the first game, when you kill the dummies, there's like a certain amount of them in the game, and when you kill them all, you get an achievement for it. I'm wondering if it's the same in this game. Maybe, like, destroy this. I don't know. Can you? Can you actually just finish it, please? No, like, die! I don't think you can. Oh, just kidding. Yes, you can. Okay, kill this one, then. Would it be faster to do light attacks? Probably not. I don't know. Well, then again. So what is that doing? 3... Oh, yeah, that was way faster. Oh, yeah, that was a lot faster. Okay. Well, I don't know if... See... The way the achievements have been working so far is if they are... If it's like tear off 100 components, it's been telling me every time I tear off one. It'll be like, you've torn off 73 out of 100. It pops up literally every time. Nothing popped up there, so I'm assuming there's probably no achievement to kill all of the dummies. But there was one like that in the first game. Bill with the baked goods. Yeah, no kidding. Bill Nye the cookie guy. Oh, was I supposed to do that in like... How does it go? It's like Bill Nye the cookie guy. Is that what you wanted me to do? Is that what you wanted me to do? I think that's what you wanted me to do. Now I gotta make brownies so I don't get upstage. Bill made me brownies like...
Chargers?
Recently.
Have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
I think it was like last week or like the week before we left for Vegas. He made brownies. Oh yeah, it was before we left for Vegas, but they were good. So I have to sneak up on this and override it. What is the override button? I don't know.
To override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Okay. There we go. We have our first horse. I say horse, but obviously it's like a ram. I'm very well aware. I'm out of here. Y'all look like you're gonna cause me issues. Go, horsey! Lepona! Charge! Run like the wind! Lepona. This horse shall forever be known as Lepona. Man, oh, it's so much better to control, like, quote-unquote horseback riding in this game. Breath of the Wild sucks. Breath of the Wild may be better at climbing, but this game is way better at horseback riding. Cause like, watch this. See how fast I can turn around? It's like so much easier to like control these things. Oh, good job, Guerrilla Games. Good job. Whoa, horsey. How do I slow you down though? What is the slow down button? Slow down. What is it? I mean, sprint, I don't know. Is there a certain section for... Oh, mount. So mount speed up is shift. Mount brake is control. I wonder, could I change that? I could make that space, couldn't I? Does space work? Let's try space. Oh yeah, space does work. And it doesn't interfere with anything else, which is good. And then my light melee, that's all the same. And then, I don't know, everything else is fine for now. Okay, back. Okay, so now space. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay, we like that. Those controls are good. No slow down, only fast. But I need to be able to stop though, otherwise people will die. Pat.
Last part of the Sundom before
People
the
will
Forbidden West.
die. Like men and women and children will die.
Horn.
Oh no, Lapona
That
can't
means
go
the
in the
embassy's gonna
town. That is Lapona-ist. That is very Lapona-ist game. Good Lapona. Good Lapona. So here's the cool thing about Lapona. You guys cannot see this, but in my on the left-hand side of the screen, I have a little wheel that has all my tools and my potions and rocks and smoke bombs on it. But now I have an ability called Mount Call. Does this work even if I'm really close? Sure does. So I can whistle, and wherever Lapona is, even if I've left her here in the Daunt and we are somewhere else in the world, she will come. Yeah, she will be breathing hard, but she will come, okay? Disney says, until next time, sweet Lapona. Tokyo Drift to stop.
I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Alright, so we are now in Barren Light, and there are new quests and things to take on. So, we're gonna be doing the side quests before we do the embassy. I hope we... God, if we don't get around to the embassy today, I'm gonna look like a fool.
Can we have a word?
Karoof. Have we actually met him yet, or is this the first time? I think this is the first time we've met this guy.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Pat says still tutorial. Embassy is the real start of the game.
Who wants to get those gates open?
I understand where you're coming from, Pat. But by the time we leave the Daunt, we will have done like 10 side quests. The game has started, Pat. Whether you want to admit it or not, the Daunt is not tutorial. I understand that it gets a little more open world once we get outside of the embassy. But this is not tutorial stuff. Pat, we're gonna literally be at the end of the game. We're gonna be like in the final boss fight, and Pat is gonna be like, still tutorial, the real game starts in the credits. Oh man, Pat, you're a silly goose. I know you think you're being completely serious, but you're like my little court jester. That's how I see you, Pat. Dance, monkey, dance! Clang your little cymbals. Pat says 10 side quests, but 0.5% the way through. I mean, I guess I can't argue with that logic, but still not tutorial though. Man, this guy's armor is like pretty impressive, actually. Look at his plumage. Oh man, can I get a nice view on his plumage?
Soldiers!
Oh man, look at that plumage. Look at that plumage. God, why do I sexually harass the NPCs? I mean, it's better than doing it to real people, right? But maybe I still am kind of a monster. All right, what do you have? Ooh, a blue. Wait a minute. Concentration plus, stamina regen, stealth. What does stealth ranged plus do? Deal more damage, ranged impact damage while in stealth. Oh my god, I need this. And then we get an empty oh, it comes with an empty slot, and if I unlock more levels, then I get 2 more levels of concentration regen. What is our... How do I, like... Oh, yeah, compare. That's what I want to do. So, like, my outfit right now has +1 concentration plus, and +2 concentration regen, and +1 of potent medicine, which I really do like the potent medicine one, to be honest, friends, but... Is this technically better? Like, I think this is only better when I can upgrade it. Oh, also, I just can't even buy it right now because I need a Skydrifter circulator, which I don't have. Why is it telling me I don't have enough metal shards? Wait, does it cost $3.99 and I have 3? Oh yeah, I have 330. Okay, I see. Ooh, coils though. I did say that I wanted, like, better coils for that one slot in my gear. I could just add another potent medicine. Is there a cap? Is there a cap on how many stages of these things you can have? I wonder. There might be. Because that, like, vaguely sounds familiar. Potion proficiency. No, I don't care about that. Increases the level of weapon stamina passive boost, which increases your weapon stamina limit. That could be good if I would ever remember that I have triple notch. But I keep not remembering that I have triple notch. I haven't used it even one time yet. Honestly, I don't even know what the buttons to use it are. I need to look. Credits are only halfway. And LOL poor. I just haven't sold anything. Look, here, Pat. Just for you. How do I do this? Wait, how do I do this? I thought there was like a quick sell thing for like stuff you don't like. Wait, what? Isn't there an entire section dedicated to like just like vendor trash? Isn't it? No, it's not that stuff. It's this stuff. Yeah, valuables to sell. Yeah, all of this is to sell. So I can't sell these all in bulk. That's annoying. Well, watch this, Pat. Behold. All of the hoarding that I've been doing and all of the obsessive looting that I've been doing has led to this. Actually, let's not sell any of the hearts. Because I feel like some of them, even though they say they're only used for selling metal shards, I swear some of them are used for upgrading. I don't know. I mean, we don't need like a, this is not actually a toothpick. What is this? A bottle opener or like a corkscrew. We don't need that. Swiss Army corkscrew knife. And like, I don't know if we need pristine tooths, but we might. I think this is safe to sell. I think this is safe to sell. And I think pristine skulls are also used for something. But look at that, Pat. We went from 330 metal shards to 974. We're millionaires now, Pat. Millionaires! What is this? Range defense? Don't care. Oh, these are my things. This is stuff I already own. Okay, wait. Go back to the... Yeah, this. I'm going to buy... I don't know. What do we think? Weapon stamina or potent medicine? You know what? I'm going to buy... This is such a waste, but I'm going to buy the potent medicine because I'm just curious to know... if there's like a limit. Actually, here's a way to tell this. I should have done this before I bought the damn thing, but if I go into my outfit and I look at skills and I highlight over this. Okay, so it looks like I could maybe have 1 additional level of this. Is that right? So now if I go down into here and I replace this with the potent medicine one, and now I go back up to this. Oh, wait, now it's level 3. Outfit boost, weave boost. Why is there still 1 of these not filled in? I don't know, but it does seem to work. So now it's 70% healing and 70% healing speed. So I'm okay with that. Honestly, I do take hits from time to time. I mean, I never take hits ever because I'm so good at this game. But if I did take a hit from time to time, then healing up quicker and for more is always better, so... let's go ahead and read this. Idaman's Shadow Captured. It's a book, apparently. A journal filled with Karja glyphs marked with the seal of Nozar Aaron Kuvaman. When I read that Idaman's shadow had been captured, I asked myself, where was his honor? Did he sacrifice himself in battle? Did he give his blood in shame? No, he let himself be taken alive. Who is Idaman's shadow? Idaman is like the tiny little kid, I thought. On top of that, the Sun King took mercy on him, the very same traitor who kidnapped his half-brother during the liberation of Meridian. From Avad's pronouncement, the rift between Rias, known as Idaman's shadow, and his brother Urid, the arrow of the sun, is the same wound that afflicts all families cleft by the Civil War, and such injuries must be healed if the Sundom is to move forward. See, Pat? Nobody who's cringe says stuff like this. Avad is amazing, and he's so intelligent and so articulate. So Rias lives on, albeit locked in a cell in Sunstone Rock for the rest of his days. Avad is a good man. See? Pat! He's a good man, but not kind, no, but far too kind. Stop saying bad things about Avad. It's a good thing that he's kind. I cannot prove Blameless Murad's part in this, but he must be involved. The stay of execution reeks of politics, a bone thrown to noble families with ties to the old regime, just the kind of craven jester the spy master would propose. Oh yeah, I forgot Murad was a spy master. Now, as shadows pass with the dawn, I can only hope that Rias is forgotten forever. His treachery should earn him nothing. Let him rot in the dark. I feel like I didn't understand half of the references there as far as the names went, but maybe some of these side quests we're about to do here will, like, kind of, I don't know, help with that a bit. Pat says still poor, can't pay rent. And Disney says, hey Vinny, you have triple notch. Thanks, Diz. How do I use it? How do I use triple notch? What button did I make triple notch? Let's find out together. Okay, here's Valor Surge. So yeah, I changed this on last night's stream. So if I want to Valor Surge, I have to hit tab. If I want to use my current weapons, currently equipped, what is it called? Weapon technique. Where's weapon technique? I don't see weapon technique. Ah, here it is. Oh. That's what I set that to? Well, you know what? Yeah, I like that. And does it work the same as it did in the first game where I can notch them and then leave them there forever? I think it looks like it might. It did take some stamina, but it looks like they stay equipped. They stay notched. Yeah, they do stay notched. Okay, that's good. Okay, I will try to remember that I have triple notch now. And honestly, I kind of like the button that I picked for it. Like, when I did all of the button mapping for this weeks ago.
There's Erend. It looks like he's had a few.
Uh-oh. Disney, your love is having a drinking issue.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
Disney said, you said take hits, and I heard take kids. I didn't know Aloy collected children. Pat says, I got kids, she can have them. And then Pat said when I was talking about Avad, cringe AF, Avad, more like a bod of cringe. Pat says, I'm funny. It's almost like Pat doesn't love me at all, honestly. How have you been, Erend? How have you, we'll talk to Erend. Because Pat is, like, being mean to me. How dare you say bad things about Avad? How dare you?
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim.
Oh, that's right, his sister.
But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Let's ask him about his sister.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Okay, let's ask him about the embassy, I guess?
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
We'll have plenty of time to talk about, like, the whole... There's a really good message in here in this game about the Tenakth, and I don't want to really talk about it now because it might spoil kind of what the Tenakth are, but just pay attention to how the characters are speaking about, like, whenever the Tenakth get brought up at this point in the game, just pay attention to how they're speaking about them. They're really building them up to be these, like, horrible, horrible people. Baron Light.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it.
That lady just, like...
No matter how much new stone they put up.
Poofed out of thin air.
It'll still be stained in blood.
Oh, what? I'm so sorry, but what is happening with that woman in the background? Lady, what are you doing? She's like phasing through the wall, like bouncing up and down. Oh my god. Trying to have like a serious moment and random NPC walks in. Pat says, don't look at me like that. And how does Erend have a comb over and a mohawk? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it does kind of lean to one side, doesn't it? Oh no, I can't unsee that now. Thank you, Pat.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it.
Dang.
Be careful out there, Aloy.
There she goes, leaving all of her loves behind. My poor boy knows he's gonna be left behind again. Yeah, but unlike Varl, he's not like... Actually, wait, has that happened yet? Oh, that hasn't happened yet. Oops. Varl hasn't shown back. Okay, spoilers. Varl shows back up. All right, I guess I spoiled it. Yes, he's still in this game. She didn't just abandon him at the beginning and then he's not there anymore. In fact, I think, like, I don't know. I think he shows up pretty soon, but I guess we'll find out. Quest. You know, so here's a cool thing about this is when we first played this game, I didn't do any of these side quests on stream. I did them all off stream, and I don't even think I did them during the playthrough. I think I did them after the playthrough. So this is kind of like, technically, a lot of this content is like new for us on the channel, which is cool.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover,
She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Saberkite is here and says, I feel like I'm watching a movie rather than a game. Actually, wait, Saberkite, have you been? No, you just got here, right? I don't know. Hello, Saberkite, and also, yes, it does make you feel like you're watching a movie a lot of the time, doesn't it? And honestly, it's so good looking, too. It's such a good looking game. Pat says, whoopsie, at least Varl is hot, and LOL, that's the tutorial. Shut up, Pat. Alright, let's ask this kid to start from the beginning, shall we? Also, look at that side eye we're getting from... What's this guy's name? Gerbil? I don't know.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Yeah, I bet that didn't look great, did it? Saberkite says, yes, haha, just got in. And Disney says, it's a beautiful game. And Pat says, to be fair, I am just trolling. The game looks amazing. Oh, I know you're trolling. But, I mean, you're wrong about this being the tutorial still. But, no, it's a good game. And it's a beautiful game. And this non-tutorial first area of this, technically second area of the game is a lot of fun to play through. And I like this quest is particularly interesting because they're talking about the Eclipse, which was basically like the Eclipse, like, let's call them like the Team Rocket from the last game. It was like the organization that was like the big evil and needed to be stopped. Like technically, there was a bigger evil, of course, but the Eclipse were kind of like, you know, you guys know how the last game ended, unless you don't, in which case, go watch a synopsis because honestly, it's a lot to go through. So obviously nobody believes this kid because, to be fair, somebody probably walked up and saw him standing over the body and that's all they saw, and they're going off of what they saw rather than off of what he's telling them happened.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man.
That's true.
Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
All right. Did you hear anything else?
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
Yeah, but I have a focus.
I can see things others can't.
Thank you.
If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I don't know. He could get his hopes up. And oh my god, I just realized we have 6 skill points. I should spend some of these. Was there something in this tree that we were, like, trying to learn? Were we trying to learn power shots? I honestly can't remember at this point what I was trying to do here. There's, like, more stuff for weapon stamina. Oh, I do want concentration regen. I do want that. Is that the only way I can get to it, though? Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. We should learn that. Let's learn that. And then, what is this? Oh, that's the stupid heavy weapon thing. I don't really want that, though. I mean, I could technically go down here and then connect it there. Would that be a better use of my points, though? And plus, like, how much is this work? Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than in the wilds. This is kind of cool, and occasionally this can be useful, but ultimately, oh, let's just go stamina regen. We're gonna go around this way. Because I really don't need the heavy weapon thing. It's kind of a waste. And then I think after I do this, this will unlock. So now the next 2 points we get, we can put it into concentration regen. Look at that. I think we already have 400%. Oh, wait, 400% recovery speed. Wait, it's at max? Oh no, it's already at max. I don't understand the UI for this, because like one of them is still grayed out. So what is that about? Like why is this one grayed out? And then there's like 2 from an outfit boost. And how are we level 4 if there's 1 of these that are filled in and then 2 of these? Like, I'm so confused. I don't know, I'm confused. Whatever. Maybe I'll do some looking into that and like actually figure out how like the skills and stuff work in this game. So we've got that side quest now. Wasn't there one more side quest somewhere? I don't think do I want to go down here yet?
You've got a thick wall of stone between...
I don't think do I want to do that right now? Oh, there's another quest over there too.
You and the
let's talk to these guys.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk to them.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
Don't you smile at me, random soldier guy. Oh man, maybe I should have waited to talk to this guy. All right, let's ask about the embassy.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Well, that's not useful at all. All right, what about the marshals?
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean, stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
Poor Paiv. And he just dragged Paiv. Alright, where is this Nozar?
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Are we going up now? I would...
This way.
No.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
No, see, I wanted to wait.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids.
Goodbye, I'm leaving. Sorry, I'm going away. I would like to do side quests. Nope. He's talking to himself. Oh, listen to him talking to himself all the way out there. Poor guy. Look, I didn't realize that we were gonna, like, actually get into it right off the bat. I thought he would tell me to go talk to Nozar, and then I would be able to not go do it immediately. But I didn't think he needed to walk me over there like I'm some kind of dog. Pat says, I hope the embassy goes well. Me too, Pat, me too. And all that armor has got to be hot as hell. No kidding.
Sorry, the shop is closed for now.
Oh. Wait, why is the shop closed? The other guy was open. The worst shop ever. So wait, what is the... Oh, the question mark on the map was probably just my stash. Okay. Let's go up here then. We'll grab this quest. We're gonna do the side quests before we do the embassy. Again, I hope that I have enough time to get all of this done tonight, but usually side quests don't take that long. Famous last words. Oh, should I bring Lepona with us? No, you know what? Let's let... Lepona can have a break, honestly. Plus, Lepona can't climb this. Lepona can't climb up here, so, you know. Oh God, what is happening here? Oh no, what have I walked into?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
This one's
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff.
This is like the worst
They're gonna
guard
get to climb
ever. He can't even lift a dead body either. He's like weak. What is... Why is he a guard? Who appointed him? Man, the Karja guards are just terrible. Where am I supposed to be going? So there's a quest up here. Oh, and ooh, maybe that's a... Sure is. Oh, there's gonna be a signal lens up there. Oh, but you know what? I think the NPC where we turn in the signal lenses is actually just up here though, which is unfortunate because we're gonna end up being... We're gonna find her and we're gonna still be missing one of them, which is stupid, but whatever. So dumb. Alright, so I'm helping somebody who's screaming and then maybe also getting a signal lens. That's kind of what we're doing up here. More climbing. There is a lot of climbing in this game, but weirdly enough, I feel like the most climbing you ever actually do is here in the Daunt. There's like weirdly a lot more of it in here than anywhere else in the game that I can think of, except for maybe Las Vegas. There's a lot of climbing in Las Vegas, and honestly, I didn't even fully explore Las Vegas when we played the game on the channel the last time. There was like a lot that I just didn't bother exploring because like it was a lot of climbing and I was like, I don't know, I think I was grumpy that day or something. So there's machines over there. Oh, there's also some of that like red stuff that we can't do anything with yet. Hello? Oh, please grab onto something. Please grab onto something. I just kind of jumped blindly thinking that there was a grapple point thing, but there wasn't one. You know, it would actually be smarter if I didn't go over there. If I, like, kill... Oh, the triple notch! I forgot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop moving. You know what would be better here? Oh, no, not leaping to your doom. This... We're gonna do this. Get sniped, loser, with the backpack! Wait, what? Why didn't that hit the backpack? Come on. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I need to actually hit a weak part. Like your eyeball would be good. Yes, thank you. Okay, and you're next. Backpack, backpack. Why do they have backpacks and fanny packs and stuff? It's funny. Oh no, please. Why do I keep hitting the C button to reload for some reason? That is not the right button. Ever. It's never been the C button. Alright, that one died. Oh, and you. Wait, what? How was that not an eyeball shot? Ow! How dare you hit me with plasma, sir? Only futuristic spacemen are allowed to use plasma as an attack. Not like there are any of those in this game, though. Like, I don't know why I said that. It's just kind of, you know, one of those things.
No crunch under my boots.
Man, you know, it will be nice when we're not killing so many of the same machine over and over again, because, like, we've been killing a ton of burrowers, like, literally just burrowers all the time, and also the scroungers or whatever, and, you know, fanghorns and bristlebacks, and that's been basically it. When we get out of the Daunt, we will get to fight more, like, different things. Which will be nice. Oh no, see, this is the girl that wants the signal. Here, I'm gonna actually go up here first then. I'm gonna at least get this one first. Well, can I? Oh, I see. Is she just gonna yell at me this whole time though? She can wait. Honestly, she can wait.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in. Great. Now, how do I
Stash
get
this away
out?
for later.
Oh god. Wait, how do I... There we go. Is this gonna work? How is she getting... Like, she pulled that with that strength while standing on a tiny beam and balancing herself. Like, how did she manage that without falling? Oh, kind of crazy. Also, can you just jump down? Yeah, thank you. Alright, loot, please. Uh-huh. Why do I want to be down here other than to loot that? Oh, can I go through here? Oh, this just goes back up. This didn't break open the whole way, though. Is this supposed to break open more than this? Oh, weird. Okay, that didn't look like that should have been physically possible, but I guess it was. Because Aloy is a queen? Oh, that's why she can do, like, impossible physical tasks, like balance on a beam while pulling the pullcaster. Like, this makes sense. Well, and of course, it doesn't work. One time I say it makes sense. Like, this makes sense because she can kind of, like, leverage on the, you know, all this ground. But on that tiny beam, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Really busting up this place.
You gotta, sometimes in this game, you gotta really suspend with that good old disbelief, you know? You know what I mean? Up we go, Spider-Man. Oh man, climbing, my favorite thing to do in this game. Luckily, we don't have a whole lot more of it to do, at least in this area, so, you know. This is, you know, this will be 5 out of 6 for our signal lenses, which is
And
good.
there's another one of those devices.
There we go.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
I don't think she has the 6th one. She might have one on her, though, like the girl we're about to talk to. I genuinely can't remember. But I don't know where else we would be missing one unless it's over in there. The area...
Jolts in my bones.
Yeah, the area where we are gonna go for, like, the, not the Shadow Karja, but what were they called? The Eclipse. The area that we're gonna go for the quest for the Eclipse thing, there might be one over there, but I can't remember. Honestly, I don't remember exactly where they all are. Big Wife supports Aloy. Oh no, not Big Wife again. Alright, let's talk to her.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. My so-called bodyguard, you see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. At least
What
I don't
does
have
she
to pay him.
have on her neck?
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal
Like, what is
tower.
she wearing?
The mechanism uses a special lens, which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Like, what is the purpose of this neck thing that she's got on? Like, is it maybe like a blacksmithing thing and it's supposed to like protect you from hot embers or something? It looks like first of all, it looks like a thing that she has on backwards. Like, it looks like it should go on the other way around. But even if it does have a function, it's just really stupid looking and also really inconvenient for like she's mountain climbing right now. Whatever could she possibly need that for in this current moment? Like, it's just it's more of that, like, I don't understand the Osram's outfits. Like, I really don't understand them. All right, let's ask about signal towers.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together.
Oh, the Karja themselves
Hence, the
built
fancy
them?
lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
Pat says throat protection. Yeah, but from what? And like, how would you see your penis? You would look down and all you would see would just be this like brown turtleneck thing. Like, what if you gotta go to the bathroom? I don't know. I know you can go to the bathroom without seeing your penis, but I'm just saying, it's more fun if you can. So you're a thief, huh?
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look,
A thief.
the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Yeah, he dead.
Self-inflicted.
Oh my god, the guy down there said the same thing. You're both assholes. Disney said, I think some of the Osram clothes are random shit they put on with no thought as to what it might be for. I agree. That's what it feels like half the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some of the Osram. Like, obviously Petra's fucking amazing. We love Petra. Like, and we love Aaron. You know, we love them. Actually, yeah, Aaron's Osram too. We love them, but they wear some weird shit. They really do. And there's a lot of people in this game that wear some weird shit. The Tanakh sometimes wear, they all sometimes wear weird shit, but the Osram almost always wear weird. The Osram almost always wear weird shit. I don't know, and it like, their clothes are never flattering on them. Like, they always make them look frumpy and like weirdly shaped and just strange. I don't know.
I already found some, actually.
Yeah, we have 5 out of 6.
I'll be tarnished. Before I got hurt, I was gonna climb that tower there to get this. You already beat me to it. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
We didn't find all
Reyna.
of them, though.
Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle.
Wait, did we get all of them then?
So, if you
Oh,
find
no.
any more of them lenses, you know where to find me.
Okay, so there is one
I'll
more.
see what I can do.
So there's one more we need, right? Because so we turned all of those in, and in exchange for 5 of them, we got 75 metal shards, 1 green shine sliver, and 1 bronze ingot. That's it? Lady, you better give me something better when we find the last one. I think after this, though, she does move back down to Barren Light, like she said, so we don't have to come back up here to get her again. So that's nice and everything. Did I do the side quest for the dude? Or was that her side quest? Maybe that was just her side quest. These are the side quests we have. The bristlebacks. Wait, why is this not cut off to us anymore? We haven't technically gotten through Barren Light yet. That's weird. Okay, so the only side quest we really have is Shadow from the Past, which is the Shadow Karja one. And then we have something for the Enduring, which is level 32. This is not going to be for... This is the Melee Pit one. And then, of course, the main quest, the Embassy. We have no jobs. We do technically have this, but we can't get to Karuf's salvage camp until we get through the Embassy. So really, the only thing we have to do right now is the Shadows from the Past, and then finding the last lens, which might very well be... Where is it? Oh, and the hunt... Oh, fuck, I forgot about the hunting grounds. Pat, we may not do the hunting grounds tonight. Even though I said I was going to do everything in the Daunt, Plus, I think we need more weapons for the hunting grounds. I don't think we have everything we need for them. That could be an issue. I don't necessarily want to start them if I'm not able to finish them, you know what I mean? That's the lie I'm telling myself anyway. Pat says sad. I know. Maybe we'll do tomorrow then. Lepona, would you like to go with us? No. Lepona, you know what? You stay safe. See, this is what happens. I get a horse and then I never use it because I come up with all these excuses as to why I don't want to. Usually that excuse is I just don't like horseback, but in this case, it's actually good in this game. But in this case, I'm like, but my horse... Look, literally, Disney, you might remember this. We killed our horse in the last... in our playthrough. There was like an... I remember it. We had like... There was some ambush out in the desert, and like I accidentally shot and killed my own horse. And it was very sad. Oh no.
We're riled up now.
Oh, this is the hunt. Oh, hey, we're at the hunting grounds now, by the way. Here, should I go and learn the campfire? Let's go learn the campfire. Make it easy on ourselves, like, to get back here. Okay, there's the campfire.
Step right up.
There's my stash. There should be a shop here, too, no? Or maybe it doesn't open up, or maybe I need to talk. Okay, you know what, Pat? We'll talk to the guy, okay? We're gonna talk to him, but we're maybe not gonna do it yet.
I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you.
Sort of.
Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test.
I don't know, maybe we can do this.
Earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earned stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find
Maybe
handy.
he sells the weapons
Good
we
luck.
need, I don't know. I think we need I know we need a trip caster for this, or maybe it's a... We need, like, lightning of some sort, I think, for these hunting trials. Oh, wait, you're the shopkeeper. No, I want to talk to the shop. Oh, so you sell an explosive trip caster. Okay, explosive trip casters are admittedly better than the lightning ones, but... Oh, and rope casters. Ugh, I hate... Rope casters were actually fairly decent in the first game. They, like a lot of things, got heavily nerfed in this game, and so they're not as good, and I almost never use them. Pat says, you should be able to get the weapons here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, Pat. We're gonna go finish the side quest, and then if we do it in like a quick enough time, and it's the only thing we have left to do before the embassy other than finding this other lens. Oh, wait, is this a signal tower we already found? None of the other ones got marked like that, did they? I think this is literally, this is the last signal tower, and they've marked it on our map for us. Alright, we're gonna go there then. Okay, what is the quickest way out of here? I can't go up that way, can I? I think I gotta go out this way. Oh, wee! Oh, that was awkward. I didn't even, she slid down like 2 inches at the very, very bottom. That was super awkward. Oh man, I still need raccoons too. Where
Looks
are
like
all the
trouble.
raccoons? There's one! I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate it. Wait, am I using the sharp shot bow? Yeah, we don't want to be using this, although I'll refill the ammo a little bit. Okay. Music, why are you getting crazy? It was just a raccoon. No need to, like, fly off the handle or anything. What? Why is the music going off? Why is the music, like, popping and locking it and, like, twerking? Ooh, another raccoon! The mountain saved him and he's running away! Oh no! My kill! I will find you, raccoon. I am so sorry. I hate it. Dude, I love raccoons. They're so cute. I hate having to kill them. But we really do need it, though. We do. Okay, this music is, like, not going away. Why, though? There's, like, raccoons here. That's it. Nothing else is happening. What's my favorite arrow type? If we're just talking strict gameplay, I would say probably the frost arrows, or maybe even the like Sonic ones that like tear off, like the tear arrows or whatever they're called. I like those a lot. We haven't seen those yet, but we will. In theory, I feel like I would like acid arrows a lot if they were better. I mean, green is my favorite color. But yeah, I mean, probably just like the frost arrows. Just because they're like, they did get nerfed in this game, but they are still far and away like one of the best like they're one of the best elemental types for like killing machines. But I don't know how much I'm going to use them. Now that I play the game a little bit differently than I did before, and I'm more about tearing off machine parts, I may be using the hunter bow a lot more than I did other types of bows. I guess we'll see. Let's maybe try to sneak around and do this, like, signal lens first? Maybe that's a bad idea, though, because then I gotta climb all the way back down. Alright. What is the side quest we're on? Shadows from the past. Mark that on them. Oh, it's way back down there. It's probably because the game is gonna make me, like, probably, like, scan footprints or something. Watch it be that. Because the whole thing that Aloy said back at camp was like, well, I can see things that other people can't. She's obviously talking about the focus. Pat's Sonic and Precision are my favorite. Precision are like the ones on the sharp shot specifically, right? Or do they also count on the hunter bow? Because the hunter bow ones in general have better tear, and the ones on the sharp shot obviously do like a lot more actual damage. So depending on what you're trying to accomplish...
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse.
Oh.
Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
Wait, where do you see bloodstains? Oh yeah, that's a lot actually. That's a lot of bloodstains.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe my focus can tell me if there really
That's a
was
massacre
third person
amount of
here.
blood. I don't know, not really looking very innocent at this point, sir. Oh, examine human footprints, sure.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
You know, it'd be helpful if I could... Ooh, raccoon. Actually, that... Wait, what? I did not switch to this. Get this crap off of me. Oh, and let me guess. The raccoon got... Oh, he didn't get spooked. I ran into my own trap. Oh, no, the raccoon's running away. Get him. Get him. Got him. Wow, I'm an idiot sometimes. Honestly, that could not have been more clunky than I made it. Pat says, I think tear. It's been a while since I played.
Leading
Oh.
away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but you keep making me examine things.
Let's see where this leads.
All right, highlight,
Maybe
trap.
Conover wasn't lying after all.
Oh look, like I said, now we're highlighting the track that is going to lead us back to where we basically already were. Well, actually I don't know. Where is it lead? Why? Who
Lost
goes?
the trail. There's too many machines walking around.
Fine, I'll kill them. I'll kill the machines.
Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
God. It is admittedly a lot harder to kill you when I don't have concentration. Oh, is there another one? Ooh! Wait, what? Why didn't that hit the chest? I swear, the aim assist thing in this game, because I think that's what's happening. I think aim assist is like making my shots go to certain parts. So like when I try to aim for the stomach on a burrower, it often hits like a completely different part. You can like literally physically see it. Like the visual doesn't match up. It's like I have my reticle on one place and the arrow goes straight and then it like hits a completely different place. It's weird. I don't know. But then when I tried to turn off aim assist, it didn't seem like it seemed to make it a lot worse. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? That's a supply crate. I don't care about that. Oh, I'm supposed to be examining this machine. Okay.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him.
Controller aim assist is way better. It does feel like it works. The aim assist thing does work better on console. I'll give console that. But in general, aim is still more accurate on PC. Like, I'm still landing most of my shots, but it's just like the occasional shot feels bullshit. Like, and it's, you know what? It really only ever seems to happen on the burrowers. The other machines seem to be fine, but there's something about the burrowers and like the trying to hit the stomach part that the game just like doesn't like very much. I don't know. Am I supposed to be going? Was I supposed to highlight tracks back? Yes, probably. Oh my god. Alright. Tracks are re-highlighted. Maybe I should, like, actually listen to Aloy for once so that I'm not like, wait, what am I supposed to do?
Someone set up a lookout down here.
Well, thank you for all of the supplies, whoever set all of this stuff up.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
Okay. Follow tracks?
Where did you go off to?
Okay, so now they went this way. You know, it's funny, because I'm pretty sure I know where I'm supposed to be going to, but we have to do this step by step, which is unfortunate. Because, you know, Aloy's not clairvoyant and can't tell the future. But I can. Sort of. Sort of can tell the future.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Why would the trail end if they climbed up to the cave? What exactly are we tracking here? What are we tracking in the first place? It's never really made a whole lot of sense to me. Like, we're tracking their footsteps, and the focus can do that, but not your eyeballs? Like, I don't understand. Like, how are they being highlighted with, like, a purple thing? It doesn't, I don't know, strange.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Ooh. I love prying open these, like, car hoods and stuff and getting loot. Although, whoa, I'm stuck? Oh no, friends. Oh no, I am stuck. Oh, Aloy is actually stuck. What can I do to get myself out of this? Oh, this is awkward. Oh no, I've run into a bug. Uh-oh. Can I craft some arrows to get out of this? No. Oh no. Can I go into my inventory? Nope. Oh dear lord. Crouch, fast travel, Aloy, no, says Disney. I'm trying everything. I'm like thinking through my buttons, like what could I potentially do here? I can't aim my arrows. Can I like use stuff on my toolbar? Can't use things on my toolbar. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is real bad. What about autosaves? Oh, it autosaved me right in front of this car. Let's just go back to that autosave then. Dude, that's weird. Why did that happen though? If I try to open it again, will it happen again? Okay, it didn't happen again, but admittedly that was kind of weird the way it opened. Kind of weird, I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on in this cave. Do I really care about all this loot? I don't know, kind of. Disney says, remember that time we were stuck under a cauldron or like in one? Oh, I sure do, ma'am. I sure do. I think I did this. I like looked up and then I looked down and then we were underneath the ground somehow.
What are we supposed to do now?
I sure do remember that.
And make our way out west.
I mean, at least autosave is a thing and you can go back, you know. It was very helpful that I was able to do that. If I had to go back much further than that, though, that could have been very bad for us.
I'd say we kill the line. Take on a whole garrison.
Apparently there's somebody in here, and they don't sound very nice. I wonder if they're Eclipse people. Hello? Oh, did my mom send stuff in the mail?
Put it in my backpack.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we brought some of this stuff. So my mom made me go through like all of my stuff that I had in her house from like high school and prior. And I am having her mail some things back to me. Like I have an entire set of Harry Potter books, like the hardback ones that I kind of want. So I'm going to have her mail those to me. But look, I found, I don't even think I have a Game Boy, would this be the Advance or the Color that plays this? I can't remember, but I don't think I have a means to actually play this anymore, and I don't even know if it would work even if I did. But check this out. I found my copy of Pokemon Crystal. You cannot get this shit anywhere anymore without spending like a lot of money. I think. I don't know. I think, who was it? Somebody on our, like, Discord literally just bought it. Was that Artemis or somebody? I can't remember. And then also, look, Disney, I found my copy of Seussical, the musical, from when I was in high school, and I played the mayor of Whoville and one of the Wickersham brothers, one of the monkeys. And I have all of these other DVDs, and I don't know what they are. Oh, also... Here, you guys already know my last name, and I'm double checking this to make sure there's not like crazy like personal information, but check this out. My official certificate for when I joined the International Thespian Society. And no, that is not thespian like lesbian. It means you're an actor. So when I was in high school, we had a theater troupe, and I can't remember what the requirements were to actually get into the International Thespian Society, but we were part of at that high school, because the high school was like pretty much brand new, we were the first group that got to start the troupe there, which was cool. So he says, hey, I have mine too. I can post one in the Discord later. Awesome. Yeah, I was really happy that I found some of this stuff. Like, most of it I was like, you can throw this away. My mom had okay, this is... I don't even really want to, like, disclose this information, but I feel like I need to now, because I've already started the thought. But she literally had a box of my underwear, and I was like, why do you have this still? You could have thrown this away. And she was like, I wasn't going to throw anything away. Like, this is all your stuff. You have to tell me if you want it or not. And I was like, Mom, do you really think that I want my underwear from, like, high school? Like, literally it was an entire box full of just underwear. And, like, at this point, probably, like, almost 20 years old underwear, which is just not a pleasant thought. Disney says, normally it's a certain amount of hours, but Sweeney specifically told us we would only be inducted if we were in at least one show and teched at least one show. Okay, so, yeah.
We don't know Laravic's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point.
Oh, this is like a
So either that
cutscene.
fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right.
Okay.
I have to stop.
Well,
them before
remember
they
how
hurt
I told
anyone
y'all
else.
that acid arrows were really good against humanoid enemies? We're about to actually test that theory out, because these are the first ones we're going to be killing. Oh man, sir. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, I'm backed into a freaking corner right now. Oh, God, get away. You need to die. Actually, yeah, the acid arrows are doing the trick. The acid arrows are doing, well, they're doing a trick. Who else is, hello? Oh, are you? Okay, thank you. I love you. Are you going to bed yet? Oh, okay. I hear another person in this room, but I do not see where they are. Oh, there we go. Oh, and I don't have ammo? Oh no. Oh no, ammo. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god! Okay, nice. Wait, no, not nice. Actually apply it, please. And then hit him! Okay, that's working out pretty well. I like the acid. On the humanoids specifically. On like other enemies, it's not always the best, but hey. Here, let's finish him. Yeah. Thought there's more? Oh god, wait, which? Oh yeah, this is the acid arrow I want to use on this bow specifically. I hear another guy, but I don't see him yet. And is this the music that played in the last game whenever we would fight the Eclipse people? It sounds very familiar. I wonder if it's the same track. What? Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! Okay.
You
Stop.
okay?
Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh, I missed you? Here, why am I doing this? Yeah, there we go. Where's that last guy? Where did he go? Ow!
I'm sure there's more of them outside.
Okay, you actually have quite a bit of health, sir. Ow! Ooh! Oh yeah, there are. Okay, wow, my ammo. I hate. Oh god, you just run out of. Hello. Oh, we got another D20. Cool, nice. Yeah, we are subscribed to D23, so we got another one in the mail.
You won't get away with that!
He's complaining because I won't let him open them. Because they come in like a plastic sleeve. And I don't know, I kind of want to keep them. Alright, that was very stressful. Wait, you're not dead yet? Oh, now you're dead.
And that takes care of that.
Did there need to be 26 of those enemies? I feel like there could have been maybe 3 less of those dudes and I would have been cool with that.
He might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
I already looted the main guy, didn't I? I don't know. Alright, let's read this. Whatever this is. Darkened Sun. We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the Old Ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. All for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when the prophecy fails them? But perhaps it has not. Bahavas spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jiron. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. It has barely begun, and it could very well be that the West, land of the setting sun, is where true power lies. I just love that we've, like, already dealt with these people, and there's basically just, like, weird fanatical stragglers, you know, like... Even when I was, like, I'm not gonna lie, when I was looking at those guys as they were, like, having their conversation or whatever, like, half of them look like they're in their 50s. They just look like old, washed-up men with beer belly. Like, it's kind of sad. It's sad seeing them in those ridiculous outfits, like, trying to be all bad guy and stuff. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to be more afraid of them than I am, but I just think they look a bit silly, honestly. They just look a bit silly. Alright, so what am I doing up here? What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, there's a box to loot. Cool, and then what is in here?
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his.
Okay, there's nothing
He bled out
interesting in
trying to get
there.
here.
So this is Rayad. Is Rayad the guy that the guy in jail killed? Is that the same person?
I was right.
No, because why is
Rayad
the
has a
body up
focus.
here then? Oh, maybe it is.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit.
I'm all
and
tangled
crush
up.
his new Eclipse empire before it begins.
I swear I was listening.
Coordinates here, up past Barren Light.
I swear I heard his, like, bad guy, you know,
Rayad's
monologue.
mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
I don't understand this. She's saying a mask is enough to prove somebody's innocence, so, like, what? The sheer fact that a random Eclipse mask exists, that supposedly is enough proof that this guy was one of the... I don't understand how... Like, it's just a mask. It's a piece of wood that's been painted. It's not like it's custom made for his face or anything. Like, how is that proof at all? I don't understand... I don't understand this quest, honestly. It feels... Like, I guess it's kind of a cool quest or whatever, because you get to deal a little bit with the Shadow Karja and the Eclipse from the previous game, but it's like... Because, like, we're not going to see a whole lot of them going forward, truth be told. There are going to be different threats in this game, so... You know, it's kind of cool that we get a little bit of screen time with them, so to speak, but... At the same time, this is one of those quests where I'm like, some of the details of this one don't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I don't know. Lexi says, how's the game going so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Having a lot of fun. We're finishing up I think the last of the quests that we have to do here in the Daunt.
I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
We need to go up to the tower now, though. Before we go all the way back down... Before we go all the way back down to Barren Light, we need to go up to this tower, and we need to get the last signal lens. I think it's over here. Am I going in the right direction? Oh, it's not marked anymore. I think it's there. I think it's there. Oh, actually. Wait, is that where my marker is? Where's my marker? Where's the marker that I literally just put down? Oh, I did put it there. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's okay, it's far away. Hold on. I thought it was closer than that. I don't know. But then again, the map is deceiving. It's like both bigger and smaller than it looks in some ways. I don't really know how to explain that, but
There, Philip, well, I can.
sometimes you mark something on the map and it seems like
back
it should be
here?
really far away, but it only takes like 10 seconds to run there. I don't know. And then other times you look at the map in general and you're like, the map looks really tiny, like this area looks really tiny, but then the area itself is like actually a lot bigger than it looks on the map. Kind of weird. Alright, up we go, Aloy. Climby. Oh, yes, they're actually giving us these grapple things, though. Wonderful. I like when they do that. Having to, like, climb all slow-like and everything is not always the best.
this
Was that a
camp was
raccoon?
abandoned
Wait,
a
was that a
while ago.
raccoon? Oh, it was. Oh, can I... Oh, no, that's a pig. Never mind. I don't care about the pigs. I've killed enough of them. Like, honestly, I feel like at this point, I can leave them alone. What is that? Ooh, what is that? Is that a squirrel? Oh my god, it is! And I got a squirrel bone. And I need to really, like, not be using acid arrows anymore. Let's go back to this bow. The good one. I don't know why I have such a hatred. I mean, the acid arrows did a good job in the humanoid fight. I can't deny
Signal
that.
tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Hopefully. Hopefully, Aloy. Pat says, your mom is the same as my wife. It's not that weird. I don't think it's weird. I totally expect her to do stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I am personally like, why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Like, I have been really trying to... I used to be a lot more like my mom in terms of, like, habits like that. But I have been trying to get better since I've been going to, like, a therapist. Because, you know, like, a lot of the times we create our own stressors in life. And, like... Sometimes I love my mother, but sometimes I feel like she creates her own stressors in life by like overcomplicating things and like being overly attached to stuff that she shouldn't be. Like, I have been trying to throw away things in like my office that I like just absolutely do not have a use for. You know, like I'll literally keep like paperwork that I don't need to keep from like I had blood work done at my doctor's office, and I kept the blood work paper, like the results on the paper from that blood work, and it was literally from like 3 years ago, and I found it when I was sorting through my room and like cleaning stuff, and I was like, why do I even still have this? Because the thing is like all of that is available online. I can literally go onto like my little patient portal thing on their website and get that same information. I don't need to physically have a piece of paper with my blood work on it. You know, there's just like a lot of stuff that like I hold on to it because I think it's going to be important, and then I never touch it again until I eventually just throw it out. So I'm trying to get to the point where I'm like, I don't even get to that point anymore. You know, like I think about it real hard before I decide to keep it. I'm like, do I really need to keep this? And if the answer is probably not, then it goes in the trash. And I think decluttering your life like that is like, it's a good thing. It's like very freeing, you know? Pat says, LOL, he's poor and not doing hunting grounds. We may actually, Pat, we're doing well on timing. We may still get to them, friend. Don't worry. We may still get to them. And Pat says, my wife collects every bit of paperwork. Yeah. And Disney says, heck yeah, I love being a pack rat. Oh, man. Disney, declutter. Declutter your life. De-stress. Declutter, de-stress. Declutter, de-stress.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna.
Saberkite says, I got rid of a ton of my drawings from my elementary school years early last year. And you know, sometimes, here's the thing. Sometimes you'll look at it when you're going through your stuff and you're like, oh, that's a nice memory. But then that's all it needs to be. You just have that one nice little last memory with it, and then get rid of it. I'm not saying to like throw out all of your albums full of pictures and stuff. That's not what I'm saying, you know? Like photos and stuff and things like that, you know, like scrapbooks. Keep that stuff, sure. Keep your birth certificates, keep your like, you know, like I when we went through my dad's house, I kept his diplomas and stuff. I feel like keeping stuff like that sort of makes sense, but at the end of the day, there's just a lot that we hold on to as human beings that like we really don't need to. And I still have a lot in here that I probably should throw out, but I'm keeping. But I've gotten a lot better at it. Like a lot better.
And the Forbidden West beyond it. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light.
Yes, you should. And oh my god, look at that view! You can see a metal devil. We're gonna actually, so that's Barren Light down there, and right outside that's the area we're gonna be in after we leave. And you can, wow, oh my god, you can see all the way over to the, that's like, those are the farmlands. That's like one of my favorite places in the game over there where all those satellite dishes are. And you can really see from like super far away up here. Saberkite says sketches and stuff I did in my notebooks, but before I threw them out, I took photos. So actual paper turned into digital stash. And I get it. Technology can fail, and sometimes it's nice to have a physical copy of something. So I can't fault people who keep all of that stuff, but I mean, you know, it's one of those things. I mean, you also have to do you. You know, you all get to decide how you want to run your lives. But I will tell you from personal experience that since I have been trying to not mentally and emotionally attach to every little object that I own, I have gotten like a lot less stressed as a human being in general. Like, I'm not saying to not care about things and to not emotionally invest yourself, but to do it maybe less than Like, some people overly invest emotionally into things, and I've always been one of those people because I learned it from my mother. And she still kind of does it to a degree, and I've gotten a lot better at it, and I'm, you know, from personal experience, I can tell you it's just kind of freeing. It's kind of freeing. It's not saying, oh, don't care about things. It's just, don't care about them to the point where it causes you turmoil if you, like, don't hold on to, like, you know, memorabilia and stuff. Because at the end of the day, the memories up here are what matter. And yes, sometimes, like, photos and paperwork and drawings and stuff, they can kind of jog those memories and help you relive them, but ultimately, like, it's always gonna be up here and in here. You know what I mean? That's the important part. That's why, like, sometimes I get annoyed because, like, I like taking a certain amount of pictures on a vacation, but I have vacationed with family members who want to do nothing but take pictures, and I'm like, we're not even enjoying the trip, because all you're doing is taking pictures right now. You know, like, it's kind of like ruining the time. You're not living in the moment because you're living behind a lens. I don't know, that's an entirely different topic. Disney says, I just have this weird fear, paranoia, anxiety that one day I will wake up and forget everything, so I need to keep stuff to tell me what I like and who I am. I get it, and that's a big part of it, and I'm not saying that I'm necessarily even making the right decision, but I'm saying that in the current moment, like, kind of getting rid of a lot of stuff has lightened life a little bit for me. I don't know. But everybody's got to do what they, you know, feel is best for them, right? I'm not here to tell you you've got to do it. I'm just here to suggest that if you have, like, an over-attachment to, like, physical objects, that sometimes it can be a little bit freeing to be like, you know what? I kind of want to keep this, but I really don't need it. It's not going to really serve... Like, here's my thing. If I look at an object and I say, I love this, but I may not look at it again, like, physically look at it or hold it in my hands for, like, another 5 years when I'm going through my stuff then, if that's your answer and you're like, I'm not going to see this again for, like, another 5 years, you probably don't need it. You probably, truthfully don't. And, like, if you threw it away in 5 years, would you even remember that it's gone? Ask yourself those questions. And then you can kind of decide, like, you know, okay, what really is important to keep? Like, would I like my diploma from graduating AMDA? There would come a point where I would be like, oh man, I really want that. You know, like, I know that at some point in the future I will want to have that physically in my hands, and I'll be upset if I threw it out. But, like, something like you know, like a box of underwear that my mom kept for 20 years, that shit can go in the trash. Weirdly enough, my parents are both not emotionally attached much to things. It's mostly me, says Saberkite. And Disney says, a wonderful thought I've had in the back of my head since I was a kid. Oh yeah, that I get it. I mean, trust me, you know I have anxiety, but I've just been trying to get better at it. That's all. Pat says, I was cringe AF in my childhood. I want to forget. Oh man, I found a picture of me in 5th grade, and I think it was like my 5th grade yearbook picture, and oh man, friends, you want to talk about cringe? I'm never showing that picture to anybody. It was bad. Actually, no, it wasn't my 5th grade one, it was my 8th grade one, which possibly made it worse, because, like, in 5th grade, you're like, yeah, 5th grade.
Gotta move.
All 5th graders look weird and awkward, but, like, 8th grade, you're, like, supposed to, at that point, like, have gone through, like, a little bit of puberty. But no, like, I don't know. Honestly, can I say something very real and kind of drag myself through some mud real quick? I feel like I'm a really, 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 really late bloomer, and that only in the last 5 years have I started to really grow into my looks. I think I've always been interesting looking, and I've never looked unattractive, but when I was in high school and college, I had really bad acne, and my face shape was a lot different, and I didn't have the beard, of course, and that was a different experience, a different look for me. But I feel like in the last 5 years, you know, I got the beard, and my face shape is changing, and I got my teeth fixed, and I just really feel like I have kind of blossomed more in my current, like the current chapter of my life. And so I, like, it's weird. Like, I hope this doesn't sound narcissistic, but the amount of people in the last, like, couple of years of my life that have told me I am genuinely, like, very attractive surprises me. Because I grew up not being, like, very attractive. I grew up with, like, janky teeth and really bad acne, and that was, like, the majority of my life, like, into my 20s. So when people start telling me these days that they genuinely think I'm, like, very attractive, I'm like, really? Why? Like, I don't feel like I don't have that confidence because I didn't grow up having that kind of, you know, like when people grow up and they're just hot from like the get-go, they're just a very attractive person their whole life. They have this sort of like confidence, sometimes arrogance about them because they know that they're attractive because they've been hearing it their whole life. But somebody who's attractive late in life but they haven't been hearing it their whole life, they're like still very insecure. And that's exactly, like, I'm still very insecure, and when people tell me that they think that I'm attractive, I don't believe them because I don't feel like that person. I don't know. That's a lot to get into. Saberkite says, one thing I keep in mind about things I keep when I'm gone, whoever's left will likely just throw out most of them anyway, because it doesn't mean anything for them. I think about that now because I've had to clear out I had to clear out my dad's house when he died. And a lot of it got thrown out. And I'm like, man, when I die, somebody's going to be going through my stuff like this and throwing it all out. So it makes you almost want to have less. Because I'm like, I don't want people to have to go through as much crap as I had to go through with my dad's house. Like, when I die, I want it to be like one room of stuff that they have to actually go through, and that's about it. And it's like mostly computer and tech stuff. And then that's like easy, you know? Disney says, a morbid thought, but a real one. Really makes sense, Kat. Yeah, it is morbid, but it does make sense. We had to go through something when my grandparents passed. Yeah. We got somebody new in here. I think new. Named Muhammad. Says, Hunter bow is the best. Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't know. That's a very, very broad statement. But thank you for sharing. Saberkite says, the stuff meant a lot to me, but my niece won't care about them at all. Yeah, exactly. Pat says, I still can't grow. Correct, Beard. I look 20, but I'm 28. You're only 28, Pat? Oh my god, such a baby. The hunting grounds are open. Pat says you were an easy 8 out of 10, if not higher. Oh, thank you, Pat. Lexi says, I can't grow a beard because I got it lasered off, thankfully. I actually thought once upon a time of getting mine lasered. And it took 2 years under the laser to get rid of that bastard. Oh my gosh. Wow. Do you know how many, like, actual treatments you had to do? Because I had a friend who lasered her, like, she had, like, pretty heavy, we'll call it peach fuzz on her, like, mustache area. And I think she had to do, like, several months of laser, like, to get it. And she had to go in, like, every week or every 2 weeks or something like that. Why don't we go ahead here? I know we're talking about a lot of important stuff, but I did tell Pat that we were going to do this. Do we have time? Okay, here's what we're going to do, Pat. We're going to do one...
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here.
We're going to do one set of these, Pat.
I'd like you to have this.
We're going to do one set. Okay?
Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
All right, so hunting grounds. Basically, these are little, we'll call them mini games. There's going to be 3 different trials. Actually, is that all this is just 3 things? Oh, so there's not really a set. Okay, well, let's just start with the tear trial. What do I have to do? Shoot off and loot Scrounger power cells. That sounds incredibly easy. Wait, that's all I do? I don't have to shock them, though, right? All right, let's start this one. This sounds pretty doable.
Set up. Just use the ropes to jump in.
So all I have to do is loot power cells for this one, off of Scroungers. I have to physically loot them. All right, let's just try. I think it starts once you go down this rope. Great, there's one. Wait, where did that other Scrounger go? Oh my god, I actually got that. Oh my god, I actually got that. Okay, but now I have to actually loot it. Okay. I got... Wait, am I done? Wait, did I start? What is going on? Did I start this trial or didn't I? Okay, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Disney, you got a second one. I feel like I should be more upset at that, but honestly, I'm just confused. Why did the trial not start? Wait, it did? Why is it not? Is it because it's not marked here? What is it? Is it a side quest? Oh, it's hunting grounds. Oh. So really, I just did need to loot one more power cell, and that's all it was. Oh, that is so annoying. All right, I'm gonna do it this time. All right, there's one, there's the other. I don't even need to worry. Okay, nope, dodge, run. Dodge and run, go get the other one. Where did it go? It's over here. No, loot it! Okay, I did it. Trial completed. God, I hate honestly, I like and hate the hunting grounds. I have this love-hate with them because they're kind of fun. They're also incredibly stressful, though.
You did well. Not that I expected any less. Now, claim your reward.
Okay.
Your reward, Savior.
Okay, so we did get full stripes on that one, unsurprisingly. That's a very, very basic one. So we got like 4, 5, and 6 hunting medals. That's like 15. And then a bunch of other stuff, which is nice. Okay, so now I can continue, and I can go back, and then shock trial. So this one, I would have to shock machines near a scrounger by overloading its power cell with shock ammo. Oh my god, all right. Pat, we have time to do this, so we're gonna do it, I guess. Lexi says, yeah, I'm Italian. I had it once every month for 2 years, probably like 18 to 25 sessions. Oh man. High five, fellow Italian. I didn't know you were Italian, Lexi. Disney says, death! Disney, you like revel in my death. And oh no, my Dr. Pepper is overflowing. Oh no. Oh no, my Dr. Pepper juices are all over my... Oh god. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. That's like right on my leg. Oh no. Oh no. Disney says there's a thread now. Oh man, that's when it's official, is when she's made a death count thread. I mean, to be fair, Bill did warn me about the Dr. Pepper being full, but I thought I drank enough, and then I closed it, and then I guess I didn't drink enough, because it still spilled out of the little... It spilled out of the hole. The liquid spilled out of the hole and all over my lap. Yep, that's actually what happened. That's a real thing. Alright, so what? I have to use the...
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
What do I have to use here? Specifically the little, like, the new bow that we just got? This thing. I have to use the... Oh, I should have upgraded it. Is it too late to upgrade this? Alright, but I also need to equip it. Let's put it there, because we really, really don't need the tripcaster. Can I upgrade it? Or is it too late? Oh, wait, maybe it's not too late. We technically haven't started yet. And if I upgraded this, it would probably work easier. Like, it would be easier to do this trial. I don't know, I hope. I mean, it's possible it's actually gonna make it worse, because it'll do more damage, and maybe it'll kill them instead, I don't know, but... do I want to spend this? Yeah, let's just do it. Ugh. Plus, it'll unlock the weapon coil slot, and then I can maybe put, like, more, lightning onto it if I have a thing. No, not the tripcaster, this one, the warrior bow. Edit coils? Wait, why is the coil locked? Wait, I'm sorry, but what did I just I upgraded the tripcaster. I didn't want to upgrade the tripcaster. I got confused. I just saw the lightning thing and I thought it was the... Okay, fine. Stupid tripcaster got me to upgrade it anyway, even though I was not planning to upgrade the tripcaster. The tripcaster can suck me. Oh, I have to use green... Okay. I don't want to have to use green shine for this, though. Oh, okay, don't look. Everybody look away. It's horrendous. Oh, I can't believe I just upgraded a warrior bow and wasted green shine on it. I hate everything that just happened. Alright, warrior bow, edit coils. Okay, that didn't even really help me. Okay, because I don't have a lightning coil thing. Alright, let's equip this. 14 out of 14. So what do I have to do? Machines near Scroungers shocked with overloaded power cells. So it's not even just shocking the Scrounger themselves. You have to have them near other machines and shock those machines with the Scroungers. That's stupid. That is stupid poo-poo doo-doo. I'm gonna go over here. Let's start... No, because there's no Scroungers over here. Well, actually, this one is kind of coming in this direction. Okay. Maybe I can get him to come over. Hey! Friend! Come over here!
Oh, I've been spotted.
Come here. Come on. Come get me, doggy. Come on, doggy, 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 doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. Closer. Closer. Come on. Oh, that now. Perfect. Wait. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I missed. Oh God. There's a lot of them now. There's a lot. Oh, now. Oh, I got that one. Uh-oh. It's about to blow though. Wait, did that work? Oh, I got one. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Did that work? Oh my God, I got it. That actually wasn't that bad. I mean, it was scary, but it wasn't bad.
You defeated the challenge. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm impressed too, but I'm also reading my live chat.
That was some good hunting you did down there. This is for you, Savior.
Lexi says, yeah, I'm mainly Italian, Irish-American in upbringing. I feel like Irish-American culture had the biggest influence on me. I am half Italian, quarter Irish, quarter French, is what I am. Not sure if I should really say Italian, because I think my great-grandpa was from Parma, and Italy was a pretty new idea when he was born. Oh. And I'm also part British, but I tend to ignore that part of my ancestry. Oh, okay. That's a lot of parts. Pat says, oh no, Lexi is a colonizer. JK, JK, JK. And Lexi says, nah, you're right. Pat says, to be fair, I'm like 50% German. And Disney says, my mom says it's a small world because we have a little bit of all things, or a little bit of a lot of things. All right, so we got more medals for that. I think oh, you know what? I know what the last one is. The last one is the worst one. Oh, I hate this one. Use environmental traps set up in the grounds to kill machines. You have to knock the, lumber, the bits of wood, the tree. What are these called? What are these called? The logs. You have to knock the logs down onto the enemies, and it's so annoying. Although I will say, it's easier to do this when you shock them first, because you can kind of paralyze them underneath, and I think you can kill them with those as well. So maybe I'll be able to do this? I don't know. I wonder if, can I shoot this? And kill that. Oh my God, that did work. Wait, they have to be... Can I start over? Oh, I hate this. I forgot they have to be shocked. They have to be. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that's certainly not gonna work, is it? That did not work. I'm suck. See, this one is annoying. This one's actually quite annoying. Oh, go! Wait, what? No ammo. Okay, switch to that. What? What do you do to knock this one down? I know you can. I know you can knock that shit down. Oh, that is so annoying. All right. What do I need to do here? Here. Plus, I'm running out of time. Oh, this one sucks. This is the worst one. Here, come over here. Oh, you know what I could do maybe though? Well, whatever. No, what did you just do? All right, I'm done. I'm mad. I'm done and mad. I'm mad and done. I'm starting this one over. I think what you're supposed to maybe do is use the Scrounger's overloaded power cells to do the big boom, like you did in the previous one.
You want to try another challenge?
And then, AoE shock them, I think, is what you're really supposed to do.
Go down the ropes. and I'll start timing it.
Okay. I don't know why this one stresses me out. Genuinely does. Okay. Come on, Scrounger.
Here we go.
You. Come here. Oh no, did I hit the thing? I didn't actually mean to hit it. God damn it. I didn't mean to actually hit it though. Here. Will that kill that? Nope. Killed something else though, which is not helpful. Where's the logs? Where are they at over here? Okay, there's some right here. Come on! You. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Heal! Aloy, heal! I need you to come over here. Did I get the butt? I didn't even get the Oh, he doesn't have a butt! Okay, then I guess I'm just doing this. Alright, whatever. Alright, I got one. This sucks. I hate this trial. This trial can suck a big one. And I run out of ammo so easily. No, Aloy. Alright, get out of the way, Vinny. That better kill... That thing didn't die to that? Woo! Oh my god. Pat wanted me to do this. This is Pat's fault, everybody. Oh my god, and that knocked down the wood when I didn't want it to. I hate... Who made this trial? They should be put on trial. Oh, the butt. Do it. And of course, now you're gonna be not... I'm done. Well, how much time do I have left until... No, I'm done. You know what? I'm starting over again. Why is this trial so much harder than the other two? Like, it doesn't need to be this complicated. Why do they have to be why do they have to be lightning stunned? Like, just make me hit them with the trap. That's all this needed to be.
I can set up a different challenge if
you can suck...
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing it.
Pat says, just a joke. Wait. At Lexi, but I watched Vinland Saga. Vikings are fun. Wait, I'm confused. And then Pat also says, just a joke, by the way. And also skill issue. Rude! No you, Pat. No you. Alright, I'm reloading. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Honestly, it might just be easier for me to do this. Like, start out... Like, I'm gonna start off doing this. I'll hit that. That should kill you. Except it did... Why? How... Dude, that is literally in its asshole. I'm not accepting that. Nope. Nope, I'm not accepting that. I don't have to stand for this crap.
Oh, you want to try another challenge?
I need to watch some Vinland at some point. Is this a real show? I thought you guys were like making a joke about my name or something.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
I thought you were like making a joke about my name. Alright. Can y'all come here? I don't even think you're in... Can you get in front of it, though? Oh, and the Scrounger's here, too. Actually, maybe I can get the Scrounger to... Scrounger, come over here. Yeah, jump at me. Jump at me. Jump at me. Come on. Oh. Did I get its butt? Oh, I got the butt. Now I just need it to come over here. Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry, but that is bullshit because the explosion also knocks down the stupid fucking logs. Oh! I hate this garbage. Dude, every time I play this game and I get to this trial, I don't think any trial this early on should be like this. Is that 3 deaths? I think that's 3. Lexi says this is the first time I've heard Vinny say the F word. Really? Oh. Wait, you were here? Were you not here for Baldur's Gate 3? Because I dropped the F-bomb like 27 million times in that one. Oh, okay, wait, we were already restarted. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try to not worry about overloading, like, the scroungers and stuff. Like, honestly, I'll just do this. Here, can I get 2 of them, maybe? Like, can you come over here? Come over here. Yeah, like, right there. Get it. Thank you. Okay, there's 1. We got 1. You! It's your turn now, sir. Come over here. No, come over. Jump at me. Oh, like right here. Like right here. Nope, you're not underneath it. You need to be underneath. Yep, right there. Right there's fine. Go. Oh my god, we got it. For a second, I thought that those were gonna go over him and miss him entirely. And honestly, they almost did. Wait, what are you doing, Aloy? Aloy, I didn't want you to do that. Okay. Can oh, get it, go, go, go! Oh, I did it, okay.
Still in this fight.
Dude, I hate that trial. Honestly, you know what's hilarious is that's like one of the hardest trials in my personal opinion. Okay, maybe I'm just bad. But in my personal opinion, that's one of the hardest trials, and like this is just the first area. Like the other ones feel easier to me.
This is yours, Savior.
Ugh. Lexi says I was maybe I never was there for it though. Oh, you mean me dropping the F-bombs? Okay. All right, look at all these medals. And we do get like other things too. We even get skill points, which is nice. And we get a ton of metal shards. We get like, look at that, a shock coil. Lots of stuff. Okay. Pat, are you happy? We did it, Pat.
These grounds are always open to
We
you.
did it, Pat. We did the trials. Are you happy? There, look, I got an achievement. Obtained 3 stripes at hunting grounds.
Gear for going hunting.
Right. I don't think he sells anything new. I mean, technically I don't have those yet, but I don't need them. It's fine. Wait, do you still have... Why do you
I
still have
hold
the thing?
these hunting grounds to the highest Carja standards.
We're done, right? Oh yeah, I remember this. This was a bug in the...
These grounds are always open to you.
This was a bug in the PlayStation version 2. The hunting grounds, like, quest symbol never goes away. It's actually really annoying. All right, we are going to use our very last travel pack to go back to the Barren Light. And then I need to remember to buy more when we can. Whew. Lexi and Pat are talking about, I don't know, translated names and stuff. I use the Japanese names because I feel like it makes up for me watching almost exclusively dubbed anime. Pat says I only finished AOT. Yeah, I don't know. They're talking about anime stuff, and I'm not even going to pretend to know what they're talking about. All right, let's go turn in this side quest. Actually going to make some main story progress after all, which is good. We'll go turn in this side quest, and then we will go and talk to what's-his-face.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the
Oh
Red
no,
Raids.
no, we don't want this guy yet. No, we want to talk to this person. Unavailable? Is it gonna force me to do this quest? No, it's not.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Sir, shut up. I don't want to. Oh my! It's gonna force me to do. No, it's not. No, it is not. Oh, that's rude, though. All right, I guess I have to follow him. Wow, really? Really, though? I have to do this right now? I should have never started this.
Sir?
I should have never started. I don't need you to walk me up here. I'm not your pet.
Commander, better brace yourself. And good luck.
Pat says I'm a sub guy. It's just easier for me. You know, in the gay world, that has, like, probably many different connotations than what you mean it to be. Okay, now that we're up here and he's done escorting me like a child, can I go back down here and finish my side quest? Please? Actually? Oh, good, I can.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar, he might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof,
Here's
show
a
him
random
that.
mask that anybody
And
could have
tell him
literally
the man
owned.
He's got locked up, risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
I mean, did he just
That's
need...
it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
So, like, I guess he just needed proof that the Eclipse were still around. Maybe he doesn't need proof that it's necessarily exactly that one dude's specific mask, but just, like, any evidence that the Eclipse are around at all was, like, maybe enough? I don't know, maybe that's what the issue was? Kind of weird, though. Alright, we're gonna learn this, this additional rank of concentration regen. Because also, this is gonna unlock power shots, and admittedly, I don't know if power shots are necessarily... I don't know if this is better than the other one, than Ranged Master. They're probably pretty comparable. I think Ranged Master is probably better if you can shoot a lot of times in a certain time frame, depending on how long this lasts. This just lasts for 4 shots, but those 4 shots do a lot of damage. So, and you get concentration returned per hit, which... You know, why don't we just equip... Well, yeah, let's equip this. Oh no, I upgraded it! Is that what I just did? Oh, I upgraded it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I meant to just equip it. Oh, oops. That's what I meant to do. Okay, well now we have a level 2 power shots. Well now it definitely is better. Now it's definitely better, but yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Maybe I'll just... Hell, maybe I'll just save my last skill point and put it in that. What else could I do, though? Weapon Stamina Plus. Valor Surge Master. Wait, what is this? Oh, you build up Valor faster. That could be pretty good, too, though. I don't know. I'm done. Maybe we'll just upgrade it to rank 3, and then we can say that we have one. I don't know. Okay, let me take a look at the map, make sure there... Oh, the girl. I need to give her the lens. We gotta go find her real quick, and then we will go and do the embassy, finally. This is probably going to be about a 4... I don't know, the embassy is maybe going to last about 30 minutes. There's a lot of dialogue to get through with it, and some cutscenes and some fights. So I'm going to say about 30 minutes. But let's go talk to... What is her name? Reyna? Something like that? Is it? Oh yeah, this is her right here. So she's here now instead of being up on the mountain.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises.
Which part of the old
Good
world
luck,
was
Aloy.
the claim? That wasn't the Aloy's, like... That wasn't their... Oh, look, I unlocked a die. We got Dune Shadow die. And we also got 15 metal shards, 1 bronze ingot, and 2 green shine slivers. That's actually kind of... Okay, the green shine slivers, probably worth it. So I'm happy about that, I suppose. So that's it, though, yes? We have pretty much scoured the entire Daunt. There are no more question marks. There are technically some burrower sites that we didn't, like, go uncover, and there's, like, a scrounger site that we didn't uncover. But for the most part, I feel like we got most of this stuff done. So now we are going to go and finally do the embassy. I'm so happy that my title doesn't need to be a lie for tonight. It does not need to be a lie, friends. We are actually gonna do it. Oh man, she didn't give me a skill point for finishing all of her power lens, her like signal lens things. That's annoying. She could have given me at least one.
How are we to
Alright.
hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Lexi says, are you going to play the DLC? Yes, and it's going to be blind. I haven't played it yet at all.
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
2.
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I feel like Aloy has something different to say about that. I'll wait, or I'm going now. I'm going now.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Peace out, loser.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh no, it's the thing I spoiled. Whoops. Pat says tutorial over. Oh, we now have Pat's blessing.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate is...
Who's the Dowager Queen?
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's
Orders,
happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys.
Good boy,
Saving
Aaron.
the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Pat says, Varl, he can enter anything. Oh no, Pat. Oh no, my pearls. I'm clutching them.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
I'm actually surprised at how quickly she caved to Varl just coming along again, considering she was kind of the one that abandoned him.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
So this is Avad's cousin, and it kind of like... Avad, I don't know. They don't really look related to me, but... I don't know, I guess like does your cousin necessarily... Like I know like your second and your third cousins are kind of like... They're related, but they can... Do they have to be blood related? I don't even know. Either way, when I first saw this guy, I was like, he doesn't really look like Avad at all, but he is very attractive, though. And Avad is very attractive and not cringe at all, Pat. Thank you very much. He says, Varl can go, but Erend can't. Rude. Let's not talk about the fact that Erend is still hurt. That's not important here. LOL. Oh my god. And Pat says, because Erend got a horseshoe mustache. Gasp. I wonder what Disney has to say about that. Nothing, apparently, because we've moved on. Disney says, cousins don't normally look alike. I definitely don't look like any of my first cousins. So... I don't know about that. I look like some of my cousins. I do look like some of my cousins, but I don't know. Pat says, I don't have any cousins. Like, my entire family has, like, dark black hair, though, so we kind of all look alike. But, I mean, you know, other than that, maybe I don't know. The first thing we can ask him about, tattoos. Sure.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Okay, how about you in the Tenakth?
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like now is... I don't know why, I just feel like now is probably the best time for you to tell me this. Tell me.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaru. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Desperate measures?
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaru's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaru stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
The Kulrut. So I just want to interject real quick because it's super interesting. I'm sure Disney and Pat and anybody else who's played this game before probably agrees, but when you first hear all of this, you don't really know any of these words or what they mean, or like any of these names or what they mean, but like they're talking about Chief Hikaru, and now I know because I've played the game, like I know what Chief Hikaru looks like. So before, when we played this, it was like you just had to kind of imagine what the Chief of the Tenakth might look like, and now I know, and so I have this like perfect vision of him in my head, and it's just kind of like, that's sort of the fun about going back through and playing a game you've already played, is you can kind of like get a different perspective on things than you did the first time around. I don't know, I find that kind of fascinating. Let's ask about the Kulrut.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Service to the chief?
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Well, yeah, especially not after the Red Raids. So which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Okay, let's ask about Chief Hikaru.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
I can't wait till we meet Chief Hikaru, actually. I like him a lot.
You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
Sure is. And that, I kind of talked about this a little bit. We're starting to see a little bit of it now, but like, you know, you hear about the Tanakh and how bloodthirsty and awful they are, and to be fair, this one, who's not even full Tanakh, he's like still half Karja really, he's been the nicest of them, and all of the other ones, the other like 2 or 3 that we have standing before us haven't been super welcoming, but hopefully we will see a different side of the Tanakh, and maybe we'll be able to come to our own conclusions as to what kind of people they are. And I think that that's like a really big message of this game, so we'll be, you know, paying a lot of attention to that. Let's ask about going home.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times.
An entire clan of
Tanakh,
I don't know.
Requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
There are 3 Tanakh clans, and I'll just say this much, but one of them in particular is actually quite peaceful, so I don't even know really why he's saying that. And I mean, yeah, the one he's specifically from is pretty hardcore, but Disney says, can you imagine not getting all of this dialogue? It's interesting that you could choose to not learn this information. I know it's, I mean, people play games for different reasons, and in theory, this is all still technically optional, like we don't need to know all of this, but I think knowing all of this only enhances the main story going forward. Like, I can't imagine not here, like, because you do meet Chief Hikaru in the main story, but can you imagine how, like, when we finally got to meet him, we had already heard all of this and then some about him, but imagine if we hadn't heard all of this about him before meeting him, and how much less buildup there would have been there. So I always, you know me, I will always opt to do the, you know, stand around and talk to people and build the lore thing, especially in, like, the Horizon games. You know, they're all voice acted. It's not like I'm having to sit around and, like, read text. Like, it's doing it for me, and it's entertaining, and the voice acting is great. And honestly, I'm just gonna say it, but Fashav is very pretty to look at, so, you know, I'll sit here and talk to him all day if he wants.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential.
Yeah, Aloy.
Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Fucking Sky Clan being late. Of course it's the Sky Clan.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me. And
Look,
the
Disney!
commander? No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
It's interesting that she's listening to him, you know? Maybe she can tell that the urgency in his voice is actually real and not just some, like, diplomatic bullshit.
The Karja have opened the gates.
I love the notion that that's just a big crate of, like, spices and teas and stuff. It's a very pretty box, though.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Yeah.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Mm-hmm.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Oh my god. Can you imagine being the first one shot?
No!
Well, I guess it wouldn't matter to you, you'd be dead, right? But...
Archers! Keep them back!
Look at the Karja just running away like cowards.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
This music is fire though, let me tell you.
They're not gonna make it.
Oh no, Vladis! Studious Vladis. Oh, he's in trouble.
Open the gates! Open the gates!
Yep.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What do you mean you don't have a shot? You better shoot your shot, dude. You only get one. Uh-oh. Well, you were kind of an asshole. I like him. Why must...
What happened?
Why?
Can you see?
It's just us now.
Yeah, everybody's dead, Varl. That's what happened.
Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
My turn.
Stick to cover!
Oh, dude, the music
Archers
just
on
got
the
better.
ridge!
Holy crap, okay. Whew! Alright. I mean, it's not like this is a huge surprise that something bad happened at the
Here they
embassy,
come!
but...
Time to fight.
Oh my god, everything's on fire! Where are the enemies? Come on!
You were born for this day! Ha! Machines can't protect them!
Yep. Oh, I got the person. I meant to get the machine. Oh man, why am I missing those horns? What the hell? So many misses.
Ammo for you.
Uh-oh. Nope. Gotcha.
Hey,
God, I need to... I'm coming to get you! Oh, I got ya! Come here, you asshole.
We
Alright.
need to move in!
Where'd the person go? Did he just die from falling off the machine? Oh my god! Wait, okay, stop. Ah! Whoa. Okay, too many. You need to eat a dick, actually. Oh. You know what? I should probably be using acid arrows against them. Actually, let's try some fire. Why not? Oh, because it takes forever. That's why
Hunt
not.
them all down!
I'm just gonna hide back here, actually. It's... Oh, wait, that was... Nope, Aloy! I don't know what you're trying to do here, Aloy, but it's not helpful. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Too many machines. Too close to me. Alright, let's just fill you up with acid. There we go. Cool. Gotcha again. Got you. Uh-oh, my ammo.
Just won't step. Another one down.
Oh yeah, you guys are all getting acided to death. Wait, whoa. What just happened? I wasn't done killing people. Let me kill people. Oh, poor dude.
No!
Nice shot. Oh, I don't wanna. No. Oh my god. God, even when you know what's gonna happen.
Just you and me now, Varl.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Worse.
Alright, where are all the machines? Okay, what? Okay. Whoa, piggy! Ooh, if I shoot the canister, doesn't it do something fun? Here, can I try that? Wait. Where's... Here, I want to shoot one of the acid canisters, just for funsies. Okay. Does that do something? Are you gonna blow up? Yeah! Oh, that's so much fun. I forgot you can do that. Okay, you need to die, and I'm gonna shoot your canister. And you, actually, I can shoot you with blaze, can't I? Oh, sure can. Everything's gonna blow up. You're all gonna die. Shouldn't have messed with me, Mr. Pig. Today is not your day. Oh, I just got... Oh, I'm apparently working my way towards an achievement called Used All Elemental States. That's cool.
Enough! You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Oh, will you now?
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
His armor is kind of cool looking though, isn't it? See, they don't have awkward armor like the Osram do.
Granted.
Their armor actually looks cool. Scary mask. Oh my god, that shot was amazing. How cinematic. My love. It's my OTL, my one true love. Is it's the Shield Wing. Okay, I'm just gonna say the name, it's the Shield Wing. That's a nice little device you have there, sir.
Girl.
I'm next, huh?
I've never seen a shield like that.
Yeah.
Better scan it.
Wait, you actually want me to scan it? No, Aloy! Whoa, see, this is what happens when we try to, like, take our time and scan things. Really? Okay, Aloy, how about we just hit him with acid? In the leg. Yeah, just like that, Aloy. And then... Oh, wait, can I actually do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, you know what would work actually really well here? This. Wait, does that work? Oh, yeah, that did work. Wow, you just took a lot of damage, sir. Whoa! That's a scary ability. Oh, your helmet fell off. Oh, but it looked so cool, though. Oh, you missed. Oh, you suck, though. Oh, you're naked. Wow, you're really naked. You're really naked. You have, like, just underwear on now, sir. Oh, right in the head! Ooh, you know what? I want a headshot right here. Oh, that was a good headshot, but he's not dead, though. Uh-oh. Ow, that actually hurt. Okay, one more. There we go. I'll be taking your loot, Grutta. Ooh, we hit level 11. Wow.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
Yeah, you coward. No.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
She's afraid.
Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Yeah! Move out!
Oh.
Get him to the camp. Now.
Poor guy.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Well, she can't be waiting on you to be hobbling around and stuff, sir. Oh, Fashav. I get it. They needed to make an impact and show how serious things were, but did Fashav really have to die?
I gotcha.
At least, like, Varl, Erend, and Aloy all get out of this in one piece, so I guess that's all we can really ask for. Dude, I hate to be the person that has to carry that thing around.
Time, boys.
Can you imagine carrying that thing like miles and miles and miles across the land? Disney says nameless hot Tanakh man did not make it out in one piece. I see what you did there, madam. Ooh!
I don't think it can take a hit.
Guys, I am telling you, I have to pee so bad, but I'm kind of waiting until I can have a moment without cutscene. Oh no. Sir, I need to pee. Can you hurry? Please walk over here faster!
We're still trying to sort out this mess.
I have to pee.
Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong.
Plainsong, yeah.
Home of the Utaru tribe.
Yep.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
Nope.
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border, but why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Is this where I can pee now? I can pee now! Okay, I'll be right back, friends. We are gonna go through this dialogue, but I literally have to pee or I'm gonna pee my pants right now. I'll be right back. Okay. I return. Were Aloy and this guy just like staring awkwardly at each other for like the last 2 minutes? Probably. Alright. I just have had so much Dr. Pepper that, you know, it kind of catches up to you. P Ventures, says Pat. And also Pat said, and the game finally begins. I expect that you will probably be saying that until the fucking last boss fight, Pat. And if you don't, I'll be severely disappointed. Alright. Let's start with questions about the... Oh, I forgot how much dialogue this guy has. Alright, let's just get through this. Tenakth lands. Honestly, this stuff is important. We want to know about all this before we head out.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land.
Yeah.
And then new Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans. Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Fuck the Sky clan.
I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
It's interesting because, so the Desert Clan, I don't think we really dealt very much with the Desert Clan in our actual playthrough when we did this game a couple years back. I have done a lot of those quests. So technically there was I did like a quarter of a playthrough on PS5 when I got my PS5 because I was interested in how the game looked on PS5 versus PS4, and so I played a little bit of it. I never finished it, but I played about maybe 25% or 33% of the way through, like somewhere around there. And I did go and do some of the desert clan quests, but I had never done them the first time around, and I think pretty much for all intents and purposes, kind of almost weirdly, the Desert Clan is a completely optional Tenakth clan that you, like, almost don't have to interact with at all, to the point where I forgot that they were an actual clan, and I thought the third clan was the Utaru. But apparently the Utaru don't count. So maybe that's why when they were talking about the Tenakth clans, they were kind of, you know, he was saying something along the lines of, like, you know, the language that they know is violence or something, and I was like, that's not true, the Utaru exist, because they're kind of peaceful, but I guess the Utaru don't count as a clan? Maybe? I don't know. Pat says, I actually think this is the beginning of the game. Took 3 streams. My only complaint. I will agree with you that the first area with, like, the climbing and the snake and stuff is kind of, like, very tutorial, but I don't agree. I think the Daunt is the first area of the game, and it's not really tutorial, but I can see why, like, this is a big event that sort of, like, sets in motion the rest of the story, but there's a lot of side quest stuff that's already happened that's not really, like, you know, it ties in with stuff. We've already started a quest line with, like, the Eclipse and stuff that will carry forward for, like, quite a bit, actually. Plainsong and the Utaru. Yeah, so let's talk about the Utaru, because they're interesting.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch. At least compared to the Tenakth.
Yeah, they are.
More taken to farming than fighting.
So they don't count as a
Hard to
clan?
imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far...
So there are more than
If
3
they're so
clans.
Peaceful, why decline?
Don't know.
So there are more than...
I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
So there really are more than 3 clans, but there's only 3 clans that come to the embassy meetings because they're the only ones that agreed to it, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. No Man's Land.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Disney has 3 Tenakth clans. The Utaru are different people. Oh. So the Utaru are not really Tenakth at all? They're like just a completely different set of people? Okay. Alright, let's ask about others out west.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
It's interesting because I actually think I know every single group of people that he's talking about right now, which is cool. You know, originally you play this, you're like, I have no idea who any of those people are, but actually I think I know who they are, which is fun. Alright, let's ask about Regala.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy.
Yeah, and
If the Tenakth weren't
Fashav.
expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Fashav was so charismatic. Like, he would have been a really good main character going forward if they hadn't killed him. And I think that that's why I'm so, like, particularly upset about his death, is just because I think he would have been really, like, a good addition to the roster of characters, you know, like main characters going forward. But I guess it, you know, it really I mean, his death and this whole embassy thing really does leave a lasting impression. So I guess they set out to do that, and they've achieved it. Disney says Utaru are different like the Oseram, Karja, and Nora are different. They just happen to only live in the West. I think that's why you're trying to group them together. Yeah, that does make sense. So really, like, the Tenakth is like a giant clan, but they sort of have split off into their own corners of the world. They're still technically allied as one clan, but like with 3 sub-clans, whereas the Utaru never were part of the bigger group in the first place. They were always their own separate little thing. Just like how the Nora, you know, like you said, the Nora and the Karja and the Oseram have always been their own separate things. Okay. So Fashav, let's talk about him some more, I guess.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the West, only to die just short of the
That
sun.
really does suck, my god.
It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
Yeah.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor.
I mean, I don't see
No
why...
soldier could ask for more.
I don't see why it's too late for the lasting peace. It wasn't the Karja's fault. Well, okay. Asterisk, though, the Karja ran away and didn't help fight. So... the Karjas are still kind of... like, honestly, the Karja people, man... Avad is, like, the only one I like, really. Well, and, oh, what is her name? Oh, please, somebody. Oh, I can't remember her name. The girl from the Hunting Lodge in the first game. She... spoiler alert, she's also in this game. She's, like, easily one of my favorite characters. Oh, Talana. Talana. Avad and Talana are, like, some of the only 2 Karja that I actually like. But for the most part, they're like, a lot of them are just kind of cowards and assholes and kind of, like, creeps and sneaks and stuff, you know? Nozar and Wadis.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
Yeah, too bad.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way.
No, and I was actually going to say that.
I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
I was actually going to say that during the cutscene. Yes, Studious Wadis was an asshole and, like, just an awful person and a coward and everything, but, like, I still felt bad for him when he died. Like, it must have been terrifying, and he's not a fighter. He shouldn't have been in that situation in the first place, you know what I mean? Like, he's, like, really not made for that. He didn't train for that. He's a priest, and I don't know, maybe he, you know, he might have stood a chance if he had trained to be a warrior instead, you know, but nobody deserves to go down like that, so, you know, I felt bad for him anyway. Karja response.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
All right, time to go, sir. We actually got through that stuff quicker. Like, sometimes you look at the amount of dialogue options and you're like, oh my god, that's going to take forever. And it really doesn't take that long. It really doesn't. It's enjoyable, too. I like the conversations.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Or Varl.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
And there we go. Attended the embassy, survived the ambush, the embassy and gained passage into the Forbidden West. Oh man, there's a ton of stuff to loot here. I do want to run around and loot some of this stuff, But because we did just hit the... Oh yeah, we got the Shield Wing. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold space while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap left control to stop gliding. Okay, cool. Wait, I thought I made space the stop gliding button. I thought I made it the same button. I don't know. I should have.
Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades.
Yeah.
And just maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there.
Oh, Fox. Goodbye.
The storms,
I'm so
Regalla's
sorry.
machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
I love how the whole beginning of the game, we see all these foxes and we're like, oh no, the foxes are being killed by the blight. And then I just kill them anyway.
Regalla had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Yeah, so Aloy's already kind of caught on.
Why help to knock the rebels?
Yeah, Aloy's already kind of caught on. Now, technically, she could be wrong, you know, like, just because Silence and her are the only two people that she knows of that have access to overriding machines, doesn't mean that they actually are, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes Aloy doesn't think in the bigger picture. Sometimes she's like, you know, just the sheer thought of like, oh, nobody else could possibly be able to override machines other than me and Silence, so therefore it must be Silence. It's a little bit short-sighted of her, but, I mean, truth be told, she's right. She is actually... She's right, it is Silence, but now we have to figure out why Silence is helping these rebel Tenakth people. Because basically he almost got us killed. Which is just not a very nice thing, Silence. Why are you like this, Silence? Have you ever thought about the consequences of your actions, that you might kill your old pal Aloy in the process of doing things? I don't know, but we will have a very stern talking to Silence when we find him next, let me tell you.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Oh yeah, I guess I could. But I don't know, I'm sort of feeling like I'm gonna finish looting kind of what's here, and then we are gonna probably actually head back to Barren Light. I know, actually, should I go to the... Maybe I should unlock this campfire first. Where is it at? It is over here. Let's unlock the campfire, and I think there might be some people to talk to at the camp, and maybe that's the camp where we will sort of end off. I want to find a nice place to sort of end off, but at the same time I don't want to go much further in, because yes, the game has sort of, as Pat said, started now, but we're gonna have to end the stream because we're at 4 hours. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. But let's just go ahead and, like, we're gonna get comfy, and we're gonna... Oh, maybe the NPCs are not at this one, actually. Maybe they're one down. Okay, maybe I need to go one down then, I don't know. Maybe we should glide. Maybe I should just have a nice celebratory, like, shield wing glide down onto the next area. How far away is that? Oh, they are literally right down there, aren't they? Okay, so there you go. Here's what we have fought so hard to do. Get through the embassy so that we could get to this. And trust me, it is more expansive than it looks. Actually, can I zoom out and show this? So here's the Daunt. And you guys, like, the Daunt was pretty big. The Daunt was pretty big. But check out this, though. Like, this is the game world. So, like, this little section right here is about as big as the Daunt in and of itself. And this goes on and on all the way back here. I think maybe, if I'm correct, the DLC area is, like, a lot, like, in this back area. But, I mean, the game world is massive. Absolutely massive world to explore. What we can see here only really is, like, the surface. Like, it goes so far beyond all of this. Hey, look, we can actually see the tall neck all the way out there. That's cool. Beautiful. Oh, David is here and says this game has such a nicely drawn map. It's kind of crazy. I love it. I cannot say enough good about this game, and I just cannot say enough good about, like, specifically just how beautiful it is too, because I don't know, it has that realistic look to it, but they somehow make it seem so fantasy still, and it's just like, technically these are all the areas designed to sort of look like real life areas. You know, like when you're in Utah in the last game, you're really in Utah. Like the mountains look like how the mountains look there. And it was so cool because when we went to Las Vegas, I had never actually been there before, and so I had never seen those mountains in person, and I had always gushed about them in the previous. When we played the previous game, I was just like, oh man, these mountains are beautiful. This is so pretty, and you know, blah blah. And then we actually drove through to Las Vegas, and I was seeing a lot of those types of mountains that I had never seen before in person, and they really are breathtakingly beautiful. They're maybe not as pretty as the game, honestly, which is kind of hilarious to say. The game's more vibrant colored. They kind of have amped up things a little bit, color, you know, saturation wise, and they've kind of taken some artistic liberties, but for the most part, it does look fairly similar. So in theory, this world shouldn't look too much more beautiful than real world, but they somehow managed to make it kind of just fantasy enough that it, I don't know, it just has the, like, look at that. Like, look at that, though. Come on, game. All right, let's see if Vinny can actually work out this shield wing thing. First, I want to double check this key binding that I've apparently got. Where is it? Shield wing activation, shield wing deactivation. So apparently I have left. Wait, why do I have C as the shield wing thing? Can I reset that, or just get rid of it? Am I allowed to get rid of this? It's not letting me get rid of it. That's weird. Okay, can I change this to also be space? No, I can't. You know, I guess. Oh, how do I clear binding? Oh, okay, wait. Was it left control? I guess it has to be left control then. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess I'll live with it. It's not my favorite choice, but whatever. Do I still have it on hold though? Oh, okay, whoa. Whoa, I didn't think it would work from there, but it did. Oh, I can stop gliding with that button on my mouse. Oh, that's actually much better. But
wow, okay.
Honestly, oh, Aloy? Really? Aloy, you had one job.
It's taking over the land out here, too.
You had one job, Aloy. Pat says, Silence is a great antagonist. Agree. And only 4 hours? Cringe. Oh my god. Pat says, why I say this is only the tutorial.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
If I hear you say the word tutorial again. Alright, F1. Let's read this. The Leaf People. A hastily written report written in rough glyphs. Okay, went to Plainsong like you asked and turned up the charm. So here's my report on the proposed trade deal with the Utaru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Karja. Can't blame them there. But that means the alliance with the Sun King of Vod puts us at serious disadvantage. I thought I'd be smart to profile us Osram as friendlier than their barbaric neighbors in the Clanlands, but that didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tenakth. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. I don't know, the idea of putting some in our grubby little hands disgusted them. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The Blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They wouldn't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. Haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with the Karja. I tried introducing them to Mainspring Ale to soothe things over, but they weren't very interested. You know what they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water. Are they talking about tea? Is that what they're talking about? Leaf infusions? I think they're trying to talk about, that's like tea, maybe.
Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Pat says, I'm excited for the tutorial next stream. Oh my god. Disney says, bad Pat and David. Oh, she squirted you with a water gun. Alright, should we... Here, let's do this first. This one down here. Whoever wrote these, I don't know, I like the way these are written. We took payment for the haul. I got in one sale... I got more in one sale than in the last 4 delves combined. And the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another one springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring. Even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damned Shadow Karja found weapons in the ruin, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake with a machine doesn't kill ya, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into this scrap camp. There will always be younger hunters, but the skills I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire.
Oh, you got some tough competition out there.
I'm assuming maybe... Who wrote this then? Was it one of these guys?
For quality
It's probably him.
salvage. They don't.
I think he probably wrote it. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know,
oh my god,
if
that guy's
it weren't
voice.
For this one, I probably
Hello,
wouldn't be
nice to
standing
meet
here
you.
right now. Oh, nasty business. What the
Hermity
Tanakh
Frog
did
here.
back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Mm.
Look, their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Why was this guy's voice so squeaky when he, like, literally, what did he say? He just, like, said hello or something like that, but it sounded, like, so squeaky, but his, like, now that he's actually talking, he doesn't sound like that at all. Why was that first voice line so strange? Okay, so we have this thing, I'm just gonna show this real quick. We have this thing called a salvage contract now. Basically, there will be these salvage contractors. I think there's like 5 of them across the entire world. This is one of them. And they each give you anywhere from, I think it's like 3 to 6 different quests that you do. And when you do all of them, you typically get a nice big reward at the end. But when you do all of them, like all of the salvage contracts, then eventually at the end of it all, you get a legendary piece of armor. And truth be told, it's not even the best piece of armor in the game, even though they make it sound like it should be. And I probably won't end up using it, but we are going to be 100%ing the game anyway, so we are going to be doing all of these salvage contracts. This first one, as you guys probably heard, is going to have us go and kill some shellwalkers, or at least get the platings from the shellwalker crates themselves. And then we will come back, and then he will give us more stuff, and yada yada. But we will not really actually be doing any of this tonight, admittedly, because, well, we need to end the stream. Now, I haven't really been doing any, like, spending points off stream, but let's go ahead and put 5 points into Power Surge, because we got level 2, we might as well get level 3. And hey, I got an achievement. Fully upgraded Valor Surge to its maximum level. Cool. So now our power shots, which I still have not used even one time, and honestly, dude, in that battle, I forgot that I had triple notch. So, like, am I ever gonna remember that I have abilities? I mean, it's not like I needed them. Like, let's be real, I didn't need any of it, but it would have been cool to maybe show this off in that big battle. But now my next 5 shots will do 200% range damage, return 25% concentration per hit, and my shots during power shots, those 5 shots don't use up ammo, which is crazy. And I question whether or not this works with triple notch. Like, I wonder if I notch 3 arrows and then I use power shots, does that shot with 3 arrows take away 3 of my power shots, or does it only take away 1 power shot? That's a good question. That'll maybe be something we'll, like, try to figure out for science purposes. Because if triple notch works with this, then that's just insane. That would be like, you would be able to potentially do like 15 arrows, all at 200% extra damage, which mathematically means that you're doing basically 3 times the damage of your regular shot, which is a lot. David says, too good at the game for abilities. Oh, and Pat says, sweet dreams, my friend. Pat is off to bed. Do we have anything we can put these last 2 points in? I don't really want to put it in heavy weapon. We could start working our way through here, maybe. Resist more damage when you're dangerously wounded. We could, here, let's put a point in here. And then we'll put a point in here, which is carry more medicinal berries in your pouch. That's pretty good. Admittedly, I probably should have put those in the melee tree so that we could eventually start doing the melee pits, but we have plenty of time to do that, and since we're gonna be 100%ing the game, we're gonna be getting a lot, and I mean a lot of skill points. We will be able to fill out these trees completely. We will. I'm gonna go ahead, and before I forget, I'll do a quick save here. I think a quick save is enough, but I'm gonna be paranoid, and I'm just gonna do a manual save as well. Can I save over this? Is that how this works? Yeah, you want to overwrite this? Yeah, let's overwrite that one. We don't need to go back before the embassy. Here, let's go over here, and I'll end here so that we can actually have a nice view of stuff. Isn't that beautiful? All right, friends, thank you guys for a wonderful stream. I know this was a bit of honestly, it wasn't that much longer than our previous 2 streams, but it was a bit of a longer stream, and we did an absolute, like, metric fuck ton, honestly, pardon my French, but we did. I mean, we finished a ton of side quests. We basically got the Daunt done, at least as much as we could, and we did the embassy. I mean, I'm very happy about how tonight went. It was also a lot of fun. We had a ton of people in here. So I'm gonna give you guys my last spiel. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe and like the video. This helps us out very much, but also I am personally trying to hit 500 subscribers before the end of the year, and it would make me so happy if we could. We've actually gained like several subscribers already since this series started, and that's really good for our channel. I actually was pretty sure we were gonna gain no subscribers during this entire series, which is sad to think about, but hey, I've been proven wrong already, so I'm happy with how this series is doing, and I hope that the channel continues to grow during it. So thank you to anybody who's new around here, who's been lurking, or just who, you know, might have just subscribed today or in one of the past 2 videos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and link our Discord server. Please feel free to join. It is basically just a chat forum, and we post lots of pictures and fun stuff in there, and we chat and have fun, and that's where people will post clips of our streams when they find something funny that they want to share. And it is also where I let you guys know if I need to change our schedule for any reason. So if you want to stay up to date on everything that has to do with the channel, join the Discord server. That link will work for 1 week. If it's been longer than a week, just come and find us on a more current live stream, and one of my moderators or myself personally will give you a link to the Discord that actually works. But thank you guys again for another wonderful stream, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Horizon Forbidden West. See you then, friends.
I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay